Let's see if we can go 3 hours without actually starting the game, eh? But no, just, I guess, once again, remember, I don't really listen to openings whenever I'm watching an anime. I'll listen to it once, like, I'll connect it to the anime in, like, the back of my mind. But I always treat anime openings as kind of a separate thing from the anime, because for me, it's like, I like to listen to the music by itself. I love anime openings. So for me, I'll just kind of remember, like, title, why do I like the rhythm, and stuff like that. Never! I will never start the game, because fuck Atlus. For creating an awesome game like Metaphor and me not being able to play. Oh, man. I think it's funny that I complain about that when it's likely I wouldn't have been able to play it anyways. Because here's the thing, even if I bought Metaphor right this fucking moment, I still wouldn't be playing it right now. I would probably be playing... I would still be playing this. I don't I don't have time to run 2 long-form games at the same time. Okay. Fox, stop doing that. Okay, we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna get into the game. Welcome back, everybody. I, again, apologize if I might have broken your stream streak last night with my surprise last-minute stream. I just was like, I wanted to finish Tartarus because I knew that I had to redo that. And I was like, okay. I got like a few hours before I really collapse. So I'm like, let's play. Oh, by the way, if you're watching this on YouTube, howdy. I don't know why you're watching this VOD on YouTube when you could easily be watching us play these games live at twitch.tv/FGRolls. But I'm still glad that you are enjoying the content. We already did Tartarus, so I guess I can leave now.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, let's call it quits. We've already cleared everything in Tartarus, Fuka. Come on, Fuka, keep up. Wouldn't it be hilarious if it turned out Fox forgot to save and we had to redo all of Tartarus again? I guess it's true that there have been fewer cases of apathy syndrome after our missions. But then again, that changes as we get closer to the next full moon. By the way, what do you think of Kirijo-senpai? What do you mean? Hey, Ismanir, how's it going? Hey, Fig. Oh, you want me to start singing again? Okay, let me go pull up another song. Don't you think she sort of pushed Fuka into joining too quickly? I know it's nice to have more Persona users around, especially in battle, but... I mean... I mean, yeah, but at the same time, we kind of need all the help we can get. Something just doesn't feel right. I'm not trying to be rude to Yukari in any real way, because I know she obviously has her issues with Mitsuru, but I'm just like, we kind of need all the help we can get. So it's not a surprise that Kirijo would push for Fuka to join. It's no different from when, like, okay, if a PE teacher notices you're really athletic, they push you to join a sports team. I'm not trying to be unfair to Yukari, but it seems like she's being really unfair in the long run. Our language can be awfully complex. Don't you hate when you know the meaning of a word, but you can't remember the word itself? This feels like a good time for a spontaneous question. Let's see. Yori's shifting in his seat a bit too much, so instead...
Listen.
How about you, Gaming? Which phrase means able to see things for what they really are? I'm pretty sure that's a Pokemon move. No, that's mean look. Sorry, no, that's mean look. I just saw, I'm like, wait, mean eye, isn't that a Pokemon move? Keen Eye is also a Pokemon ability, yeah. I know. I know that it's Keen Eye. I'm not that stupid,
exactly.
I swear. That's correct. You may very well have a keen eye yourself. Having a keen eye means you're able to see things for what they really are. It can also help you make good decisions for your future. That goes for the rest of you too. You need to learn how to look past the surface. Otherwise, you'll grow up to be superficial. I answered correctly. Yay! I can't. Give me a second. Because I literally cannot go through a scene of Persona with this and not have this freaking YouTube short playing in my head right now. Where is it? I'm pretty sure it's in the meme machine because it is so accurate to playing Persona. Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. I'm gonna pull it up.
All right, class, can I?
Pretty sure Star knows exactly which clip I'm talking about too.
Anybody tell me what color this is? Red?
Green?
Oh my god, you're Einstein! You're a genius!
Perhaps I judge you too harshly.
Ren, can you tell me the answer to this problem?
8?
How are you this stupid? You did
Yep.
wrong, you fucking idiot!
All right, class, can anybody tell me what color this is?
This is Persona in a nutshell. Specifically Persona 5. I hate it here. This is absolutely what kids think school is like when you're answering a question. Like when the teacher just suddenly calls on you out of nowhere. This is what plays in your mind every time you go to answer that question. This is literally just you being like, okay, if I answer this correctly, people will be proud. If I answer this incorrectly, everyone in the class is going to think I'm an idiot. And this is just the game verbalizing all of your most horrible thoughts when your teacher suddenly calls on you. I fucking hate it. I hate it here. Get me out of this high school setting. As funny if you answered the question in class, you got stepped in lockers. Damn. I'm glad our lockers weren't big enough to do that.
Okay, but for real though, we had a physics teacher and he used to throw chalk on people who would talk in class. One time one of my classmates was talking and our teacher threw a chalk at him. He just caught the chalk and fucking belted it right back at the teacher. We all looked at him with respect. Anyways, the teacher is dead now, not related to the chalk.
Uh-huh. I feel like it was related to the chalk. But honestly, I don't know if you're messing around, but if that is true, respect. I'm sorry. If a teacher throws something at my kid, I'm gonna have problems. I don't give a damn. Me and you are gonna have some serious problems if you're throwing shit at my kid. What kind of high school P6 will be set in? But we already have P6. It's called Metaphor Refantasio, though. Okay, Matt. Sorry, Odagiri. All the story is actually true. Wow. Oh my god, I'm so sorry to hear that.
All right then.
All right, let me... You up for some running gaming? Let's head on down to the track. I feel as if we can grow closer thanks to the chariot persona Aramitama. I feel like I might grow closer to Miyamoto soon. Should I spend some time after school with the track team? Yeah. Well, well, I can't push myself too hard, but at the very least, I gotta be there to support you.
Everybody, gather around. Now, you've probably all heard already, but Miyamoto's knee is in bad shape. If you see him having a hard time, I want you to stop him immediately. That's it for today.
So here's my question. How are we supposed to stop this madman?
Let's grab a bite before we head home.
I left school with Miyamoto.
Sorry I needed your shoulder again. And I was the one who suggested we go eat.
Well, this is
I'm
what you
sure you
get
love lugging all
for
this
not
dead
going to
weight
the
around, huh?
hospital like you should have and letting them check out your knee properly. It's fine. I'm tough as hell. I just feel like he'd appreciate that answer.
Maybe, but I've realized that being tough isn't always the answer. Sometimes
my
when I go to
God.
sisters to play with my nephew, I help him into the tub.
Oh
Even though
my
he's only
God.
5, he's still pretty heavy.
Miyamoto has
Must be
character
hard having to do that
development.
every day.
He's realizing he doesn't have to tough through the
Walk,
pain.
then I won't be able to go to school.
I'm
bathe by myself. I won't even
I
be
think
able
I'm
to go
actually
to the
shedding a
bathroom
tear.
on my own. And I don't want to do that to my mom.
Our little boy
This
is
all
all
hit me
is
on
grow
our walk
is all
over
grown
here,
up now.
you helping me the entire way.
I'm not crying, you're
Hey.
crying.
Let me know if I become a burden on you, will you? I'm not gonna hide anything from you. So I hope you feel like you don't
Hey,
have to either.
considering where he was before all this, honestly speaking, that is incredible development. Honestly, I feel like his character development is just not, is just realizing he
guilty for
doesn't need to
making
be
the
such a
whole team worry.
stubborn ass.
But first, I have to win at the regionals, no matter what.
I'm trying to remember, is he a second year or a third year? Oh, wait, I was gonna say is like... okay, right, he was doing this for his nephew. I was forgetting details. I feel like this is something we can say about Persona as a whole. Some social links just aren't that great. Some are better. It's just kind of down to which ones really resonate with you as the player. Kiryu-senpai was doing support and now she'll be fighting with us. Most of us can only do one or the other, but she can do both. She really can do anything, huh? Hey Yukari, there's no reason to sound jealous. Nice. Fuka will be supporting us. She has the voice of an angel. Don't get me wrong, Kiryu-senpai has a nice voice too, it's just that Fuka's is just so calm and soothing. I haven't really done that one. Why do you have a big ol' exclamation mark above your head? I'm scared to talk to her now. Okay. No, I want to talk actually. I mean, I know who you're talking about. I've started that social link, but I've pretty much tried to avoid it as at many points as I can. Mostly because I just have other people I would rather hang out with. As you may know, my persona is called Lucia. Since I specialize in detecting enemies and processing information, my job is to provide everyone's support. So, while I can't confront enemies directly like you do, I'll still do whatever I can to help out the team. When can I do my hangouts with Akihiko? This is the dude I want to hang out with. I'm sure you're already feeling it, but the enemies are steadily growing more powerful. Don't be satisfied with how you are now. Work on improving your strength. If you wait until after a tough battle, it'll be too late. What is it? Come to think of it, Elizabeth asked me to get a specific item for her. You're looking for a triangular sword? Is that supposed to be a riddle? I'm not sure. A triangular object used for dueling. By any chance, are you talking about... Okay, I can't use French terms. You can buy protein at the store to unlock his hangouts. Oh, neat. That sounds about right. It's not a triangular sword now, but the cross-section does resemble a triangle. Let me retrieve mine for you. Here you go. Do you plan on taking up fencing? If so, I can teach you a thing or two once I have some spare time. I don't know. I feel like if you gave Akihiko some protein, he would absolutely hang out with you. Maybe Satanaku has cracked the secret cheat code, and you just aren't aware of it, Star. What? Oh my god! My chat is trying to kill me. My chat is legit trying to kill me right now. Okay. Oh. Okay, Paulownia Mall. Okay.
I've been waiting for you. I'm looking forward to it. Marvelous.
Hey, finally, I got a Twilight fragment. Okay, about requests.
Here are my requests. Wonderful. If I may say so.
Fencers would wear white uniforms so that the blood from struck blows would be more
I have
visible.
a request.
And now, a special quiz for you. Do you know why my clothes are blue? Because it's soothing? We'll ask my master for the correct answer. Please take this as your reward. I have received gallant sneakers. Bring me protein not for pros.
Of course.
I'd like one that even amateurs would be able to
I will
consume.
await a report.
Huh, okay.
Very well.
Well, apparently it's Elizabeth who wants the protein, not Akihiko. I guess good to know. Dun, 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 dun.
Done already? Come again, yeah?
Oh, I should probably go check Kurosawa. I'm bad with names. I'm very bad with names.
By the way,
Those girls from your school who had apathy syndrome seem to have regained their senses. I'm guessing you all had a hand in that too? Now then, is there anything you need? I need weapons.
Running a little sale today. See if anything catches your eye.
The Silva Seba. Oh, that's a attack decrease. Oh, these are all like downgrades from what we have. Well, to be fair, you're trading lesser
I hear the number
attack
of
for like
apathy
some kind
syndrome
of
cases is
additional
dropping.
effect.
You kids are something else.
So I guess it's not the worst,
Take as long as you need.
but maybe instead of
What'll it be?
weapons. Although
I
I'm
got some
gonna
stuff
get
you
okay,
might
Master's
find
Garment.
useful. So feel free to. borrow.
Amigo Pancho. These are very expensive. But we have 5 party members now. I'm short.
All done here?
Okay, we'll have to come
You
back at a
finished?
later time. Nope, I want to
You
leave.
finished? Be seeing you.
Well, I guess with nothing else to do, there's only one thing we can do. Go to our part-time job at the coffee shop. It's no LeBlanc, but it's worth it. I sweated it out while working as a part-time as a waiter. I cleaned up efficiently and received compliments from other staff members. No, you fool! You're supposed to only work the bare minimum. If you do a good job, they expect you to always do a good job. Ow, you idiot! Found an infamous bug and got rid of it before customers noticed. After dealing with difficult customers, I feel like my charm and courage have increased. I know, right? Rookie mistake. Wait, did my charm finally go up? I did not pay attention one bit. It's Tuesday. Oh, there you are. Good timing. There's something I have to tell you. From now on, you no longer need my permission to go to Tartarus. I needed your permission?
Yes.
Yamagishi will be in charge of supporting the team from now on. But I did tell her not to let you go if both Akihiko and I are not available. Just in case something unexpected happens. So, please keep that in mind. One more thing. Could you set aside some time tonight? It won't take too long. Alright then, I'll see you later. Well, that was fun. I'm glad we could have this chat. I didn't realize I ever actually needed your permission to go to Tartarus. I feel like I have never needed that permission beforehand. Okay. It's time. Oh, wait. Huh? We can go hang out with Bebe? Okay, let's go see how he's doing. Oh, man. How you doing, man? Not good, apparently. Oh, no. Are you now departing for home? Or will you come to the home economics room? I cannot do a French accent. I am sorry. We're going to the fashion club. At times like these, I must soar. Let us continue where we left off.
I think I am done for today. Could we go somewhere to eat after this?
Sure. Wait, who's paying? I'm on a limited budget, my friend. Who's paying for the meal?
There is something I need to talk to you about. Hello, where do I begin? I'm afraid I might have to go back home soon.
Okay, give me a second, guys. I gotta go take care of something real quick. I will be right back. Let me see. Okay, I'm back.
The only reason I was able to come here was because of my aunt. But my uncle did not agree with the decision.
I knew this was gonna happen.
Maintenant. Is he my uncle or the mafia? If I do,
I mean, he could be
return
both.
home,
Let's go
back to
ahead
my
and be
uncle.
real, man. What does your aunt and uncle do that they were able to send you here? For all I know, maybe you are a mafia kid.
I might never come back to Japan again.
Just stay in Japan.
Do you mean it? I would love to stay. I want to dedicate my life to learning everything about Japan. Except, it does not matter what I say to him. I cannot afford to live here without my uncle's help, and I have gotten to know you well.
Have you ever thought of getting a
I cannot
job?
simply say, see you later, and leave you like this.
Okay, first of all, that is so kind and sweet. But literally, dude, we have talked like 3 times total over the course of like 4 weeks. I don't think we know each other quite that well, my friend. I'm just being very real. I do not feel that we know each other so well for you to be this attached to me. Okay, we've talked at least 6 times total.
It's almost time to say, see you later. Then I'll see you at the club sometime.
Bum 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 bum. I parted ways with Bebe and went back to the dorm. Uh-oh.
Welcome back. With that, we have all the second years present.
Anyone else feel nervous when, like, all of your friends have gotten together without telling you, and then you just happen to stumble across all of them, and they just turn to look at you? The whole conversation goes quiet. You're like, oh shit, what were they saying about me? That's the situation I feel I just walked into.
So, what exactly are we all here for?
I had planned to give Yamagishi a tour of the dorm, but I realized I never actually showed it properly to any of you since you moved in.
There's a bottom floor, the boys' dormitory, the girls' dormitory, headquarters, and then Great Vegetables. There, tour's over. There's not exactly a ton of places to tour in this building, from what I could tell.
I'd like to take this opportunity to make it up to you all.
Sounds good.
You've kind of been living here all this time. I think we get the picture by now.
That happens when you join
If any
stream.
one of us needs it, it's
Oh.
you. You do realize if you screw around and break something, you'll get us all in trouble, right?
No.
Oh, come on! I'm getting by just fine. In fact, I know the place so well, I could give you a tour myself.
Oh, really?
You'll make a great assistant then. Humor me a bit, won't you? With the increase in members, I'd like to expand our access to facilities.
Are we finally gonna get the kitchen working?
Wait, new stuff? Sweet! So what, we gonna get like hot springs? Maybe a casino?
Dude, you're like 17. 16. You're like 16, 17 at best. There's no way you're gonna be able to enter a casino.
You are so stupid.
We'll just have to see now, won't we? With that, let's begin. Yamagishi, follow me.
Oh, okay. Thank you for setting this up for me.
This is the communal kitchen.
Wait, so the kitchen works now?
Wow, looks so clean now. I didn't realize the kitchen was so
We
big.
finally fixed the kitchen? You mean we can finally
I
stop
was
ordering
planning to do
instant
this
ramen
earlier,
and
but
takeout?
with April's shadow attack and ensuing investigation.
Oh my
I
gosh.
just couldn't find time.
It's beautiful.
It
Junpei,
should
you
be
better keep
far
this
more
kitchen clean or I will
accessible
beat your
now.
sorry
You're
ass.
free to
I
use any
promise
of the
you.
kitchenware here.
Do you all cook your own meals?
I've seen Akihiko in here from time to time. As for myself, I can't say I do. We used to have someone who cooked with some frequency. But
I'm to think of it, I only ever come here to get hot water. What about you?
I'd like to try it.
If you care about eating a balanced diet, there's no better way than to cook it yourself.
This is
But it's not as cheap as
true.
they make it out to be. It's hard to use everything up before it goes bad.
Also true.
Wow, Yukari-chan. Does that mean you know how
Which
to cook?
actually reminds me, I need to start eating my
Oh,
eggs
I
and
mean,
bacon.
I
I
can do it,
have
I
like a thing of
guess,
eggs that have
but
been
I'm
in
no
there for a
chef.
while.
It's been a while, and I've had
If
my
I
fair share
get
of
food poisoning,
embarrassments.
it's probably from the eggs or the
But
bacon.
with a kitchen this big, I think a couple couple people could work together in here. We can have the work, but double the flavor, you know? I should try it next time.
I don't think that's how that works.
Moving right along.
Wait, so I can invite people to cook with me? Yo, Junpei, let's cook some pizza!
Here's where we all hang.
This is the lounge. Well, I suppose it requires no further explanation.
Hey, Star, are you still here? What year is Persona 3 supposed to take place? I'm just curious. 2009, and they're still rocking the old school telly with a DVD VCR hybrid. That... My God, I'm trying to think how long I even still had that.
Wait, is that a DVD
I had to think about it. I think in 2009 we had
That's
one.
mine. I brought it with me from home. It's a bit of an old model, though.
Wait, hold on. Oh, Fuka brought it. Okay, that makes much more sense, actually. I think ours broke down. I know we had like a couple of those devices, but I think ours easily broke down. So by 2009, we were easily using... Well, I know that by 2009, I'm trying to think, what game consoles were out during that? Okay. In 2009, I definitely would have probably been using like my PlayStation 2 as a DVD player most of the time, so that was probably mine. I think by 2009, we had easily switched to pure DVD player. You don't mind keeping it here?
If I took it to my room, I'd be watching alone on my laptop. I hoped you all might make better use of it. And besides, I like the colors more when I watch on a CRT.
The sofas here are pretty comfy. It'd be a perfect place to sit back and watch. Oh, maybe this would be a good place. There are some movies I've been wanting to see, but I'd rather not watch them alone.
Let me guess, scary
What's
movies?
this? Is Yucatan afraid to watch horror flicks? It's quite a shocker to see your soft side. Hard to imagine you're even the same person.
And what exactly
Hey,
is that
Junpei,
supposed to
you want to
mean?
remember that Yukari can kick your ass?
Wait, what did I say? I take it back. I didn't mean anything
Oh,
by it, I swear.
Okay, we ain't gotta worry. Yukari reminded.
Got some nerve,
Yukari
Junpei.
reminded him.
You better watch your back next time we go to Tartarus.
Yeah, don't forget, she's got the bow and arrow.
Yukari-chan, you're kind of scaring me.
Somebody remind me to leave Junpei outside of the party, just out of personal self-interest for the guy. Because something, I just feel like I would not be surprised to see Yukari turn that arrow on him.
Oh, by the way, Kirijo-senpai, are we allowed to borrow those books on the shelf in the back?
Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, Star.
Of course. Those books were donated by residents of the dorm. I peruse them from time to time myself.
This area is pretty sweet. Nice and quiet. And let me tell you, those chairs are soft. When I
They do
cozy
not
up
look
here
very
with a
soft
good
to me.
book, I end up reading way late into the night.
All you read is manga.
And?
I think manga is a respectable form of literature. Maybe I'll try reading here as
What's
well.
your problem with manga, Yukari?
People are always coming and going from the lounge, so I could see this place being less distracting.
I think I'd be able to focus and read a book here.
Please utilize it however you'd like. Any
Wait a minute,
piece of
isn't this the
literature is a
second
means
floor?
of
In this case, this is
broadening
the boys'
one's
dormitory. No girls allowed. This is
One
boy
thing,
space.
Yuri. When you finish a manga, put it back on the shelf. I don't want to see them piled up on tables and chairs.
hi.
Jeez. Keep an eye on Junpei so he doesn't make a mess of this place.
I make no promises.
Let's keep moving
It's
on.
not my job to babysit Junpei.
We'd been keeping the rooftop off limits, but recently decided to open it up. The
Yeah.
chairman wanted to start a small
And
garden.
guess who's running the garden? Me.
Wow. I had no idea there was something like this up
I
here.
don't see any of
Is it
you
for
up
growing
here
vegetables?
helping with the garden.
Oh boy, I can hear him now. Eat your veggies.
Peas. That sounds about right. With a terrible smirk plastered on his face.
I thought
hear
it was
you're the
punny.
one taking care of it. Looks like it's shaping up quite nicely. The chairman was right to put you in charge.
You okay doing this all on your own?
Sorry, I just noticed my OBS was being a little bit weird. You're in charge now.
What, me? I don't know. Bad idea. I tried to grow morning glories for a project in elementary school. Not a single one lived. But hey, maybe this is my chance to give it another shot. I can help out from time to time, I guess.
The more time and care you put into this kind of work, the better the results. Cooperating with someone on this may be worth your time.
I might be a bit interested as well.
Having someone help me with the garden might affect the end result.
That wraps up this area. Let's head back down.
Will it help us grow watermelons?
And that concludes the tour.
Being shown around kind of makes me feel more motivated to make use
Hey,
of those
thank you, Green
places.
Arrow. How's it going?
Did you get all that? Anything you're still unclear about?
I got everything down.
Good to hear. I hope your stay here is an enjoyable one. As long as all of us remain considerate, the dorm will continue to be a comfortable living space for all.
I like
If
how
there's
chill the
anything you'd
music
like to do
is.
here, you may want to invite the others to join you.
What level am I?
under the
Let's
same roof
see.
after
We
all.
just recruited
make the most
Fuka.
of
I mean, if you're
I've never
asking
really
for like
done
the
anything
MC's
like
level,
this
I think we're like
before,
22.
So I'm a little nervous. I'll try my best to enjoy myself here with you all.
Or was it 23? I don't
This
know.
may be coming a little late for most of you, but welcome to the dorm.
Thank you.
Oh, my age. I'm 28. So I am I'm hitting the I'm definitely hitting I don't know. Wait, hold on. Where does this door go? What? What? Why do we need a door there? Okay, I guess. Oh God, no. Gonna start bodybuilding, eh? I'm proud of you. I'm gonna give you something meant for beginners. Amateur protein. Here, it's called amateur protein. It's specially formulated for people like you. What do you mean by that? What does he mean by what do you mean by people like me? I will have you know that there is a lot more muscle under the skin and bones than people think. How dare you?
Yes.
Oh, it's you. Do you have some time to spare right now? Now that the kitchen has been cleaned up, I was considering putting it to use. I happen to have some quality tea leaves from the company heads. I'd be happy to serve you a cup. At night, you'll have some time to spend with your party members. Doing so might lead to some interesting revelations. Sometimes these discoveries can be helpful in battle, so don't be shy about approaching your teammates. What do you say? I guess I'm having tea. Hey, is it just me? Dude, why does the back of MC's neck look so fucking red? My dude is blushing. My dude's blushing. He doesn't have the charisma to approach Mitsuru. This is using up all of his social interaction points in one go. He's like, okay, I can do this, I can do this, I can do this.
Help yourself to the snacks as well if you'd like. Today, I wanted to show my thanks for your hard work, as well as check in to see how
I thought we were just making tea. Why are we wearing an apron?
You've been taking on a lot of responsibility as leader of our group. Have you been running into any trouble? If you have, please don't be afraid to let me know.
Also, Mitsuru with her hair up is definitely a vibe. I don't know why. Not really. Everything seems to be pretty fine.
Well, that's good to hear. I have to say, I'm always inspired by the way you remain calm no matter the situation.
Oh no, that's because I'm
Your cup is
depressed.
empty.
I can't
Let's
really
pour you
react to
another.
half of the stuff that's happening. So, sorry. I'm not calm whatsoever. But you were able to... I'm gonna stop there because I would really have gone full dark humor in that
It's
moment.
late.
I'm gonna be like, look,
We ended up spending a lot
it's
of
a
time
joke
here. Let's turn
only
into that.
because it's, to me, it's still weird that all of the MC and Fuka just know, fire the bullet at your heads for no reason. It's a little off-putting because it's like, you just kind of start to wonder.
Oh, I'll take care of the cleanup. I'm glad we had the chance to talk today. I'd like to invite you again when the opportunity arises. Then with that, I bid you a good night.
Okay, good night. Wait, it's nighttime? I can go to sleep now? Oh, thank God. Good night, everybody. Oh, great. We're eavesdropping again.
Have you heard?
Hey, did you hear that there's an opening at the art club?
Seriously?
Really? Did someone transfer schools? But it sounds interesting. I'm tired of going straight home. Maybe it's time to join a club.
By the way,
Let's go check it out after school then. It seems like there's an opening in the art club. Maybe I can learn more about them if I visit their club room. But do I act? I don't know. I'm kind of against art club. I'm currently against the art curriculum a little bit. I'm biased.
Guess we'll get started.
All right, let's begin. Pallas Aran Azanomas. We all need to start somewhere. Rome wasn't built in a day. The same goes for magic. You ought to learn its background. Today, I'll teach you about the origin of magic. Long, long ago, at the dawn of civilization, man created primitive religions. Animism, totemism, and shamanism all fall into this category. You learned these in world history, right? That last one, shamanism, is important to the origins of magic. A shaman would fall into a trance state and act as the intermediary between the worlds, but it counts as magic, where humans can have the power of gods and spirits in their own hands. This shaman-style magical tradition would later be embraced by witches. Take the common European witch as an example. People today think that witches derive their power from contracts with the devil. But that's just Christian propaganda. The witches' predecessors were more like maidens serving the gods. It was through prayer to those gods that they earned their powers. They learned to control their magic without losing consciousness during their trance states. That's how they originally awoke to the practice. Originally, Europe was full of religions, worshipping a slew of various gods. The collective term for them is paganism. Interestingly enough, the celebrations of Christmas and Halloween have pagan backgrounds. Are you all still paying attention? No trans states for now. Here's a test to see if you were paying attention. Get it wrong, and your afterlife won't be pleasant. Pallas Aron Azanomas. Now, who should I pick? I choose the gaming. What early religious practice was the origin of magic? Shamanism?
Good.
Very good. You'll be born in your next life as a human. For now. So, paganism and Christianity have a closer connection than one might think. As the Roman Empire grew, so did the Christian population within the empire. At first, each religion practiced separately without issue, but everyone in the class is looking at me with respect. No. They're looking at you like, dude, you're actually paying attention? What the frick, man? Hey, what's up, Gokti? How's it going? Class has ended for today. Apparently, the art club is recruiting members. So what you're telling me is that I should go join an art club because it's probably a social link. But what that also tells me is that I should go do anything except for that. Wait, isn't it Wednesday since when? Okay, that's the club room. Bum 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 bum. I'm just gonna be clear, Star, when you just immediately pop up with Elizabeth Day, I feel inclined to not do that. Okay, let's see. Okay, no, level right there. I'm trying to remember. Colonial Mall.
Good day.
Ask Elizabeth out. What the?
I've been waiting for you.
You couldn't phrase that a little bit different. Well, we can no longer judge the guy with the teacher.
Oh my, an encounter with one of your world's exquisite treasures, right out of the blue.
Lady, that's a fountain.
So this is the fountain. It makes sport of water, a precious resource.
No,
and the very
this is
foundation
a
of life.
fountain.
Such a sinful form of art. I've heard of its mystical powers, wherein those who
It's
offer
for Fox
corn
who
may have
rolls
their
on the
wishes
gotcha.
granted.
U is for upset rolls. N is for negligence. The That's child has come a to learn superstition. right here in the community.
Oh, is that so? Or perhaps the offerings were far too insufficient to have attracted the fountain spirit's interest. Fortunately, I anticipated this and brought a hefty sum of coins.
Don't?
2,000 of your 500 yen coins to be exact. I shall make an opening bid of 1 million yen.
Hold up. Give me a second here. Hold up. Hold up. Pause. Pause. Just I just need you guys to give me a second real quick. Okay. Where is it? Where is it? All right. Calculator. Wait, no, sorry. I can just do... What did she say? 1 million yen? All right. 1 million yen to USD. Okay, that's about what I was thinking, but that is still 6,461 US dollars in pure change. Let me clarify this. She's going to dump $6,461.10 of pure change into that fountain. Okay. My God, this woman is insane. What is... Oh boy. Thank you guys. We going dive. We mountain diving with this one. Oh my God.
So caught up in the excitement that I started tossing coins without giving my wish any thought. This won't do. I shall give it more careful consideration before I return here in the near future.
How about...
What is this facility here?
That's the police station.
There's a gentleman inside with quite a stern face. And these photographs displayed so prominently. Most wanted. Reward? Would it be correct to presume that these are your version of my subjugation requests?
Pretty much.
What do they use as proof that the target has been subjugated? If
A
they
living
truly
body.
parallel my requests, then do they require a piece of the body? My interest has been piqued.
They require far more than just a piece. Sorry. Is stream acting weird to you guys, or is it just my OBS like acting a little bit weird? It might just be my OBS.
This edifice over here, is this what you call a club?
Okay.
Dancers dictated by the sway of one's inner passions. A subterranean garden flourishing with uninhibited desires.
Bum, 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 bum.
Oh no! It's closed right now? Oh, what a pity! I had hoped to become part of the scene.
Elizabeth has such a...
Woo!
Oh no, she's doing... she's doing the TikTok.
Well, that was quite
Oh,
satisfying.
no.
But I'm overwhelmed. Everything looks so new and inviting.
Oh no.
Everywhere I look, something catches the eye. If you don't mind, could you perhaps recommend our next activity?
Sure. Let's go do karaoke.
Karaoke. Could it be? It appears the
She has
time
such a
has come to
unique
demonstrate
way of
my
looking at the
hidden
world.
talents. One may even challenge professional singers at the touch of a button at this karaoke.
Let's not do that.
Excuse me. Would you mind waiting for a moment? I hadn't noticed there was a fountain on this side as well.
So if you guys ever wonder where all of the money...
Oh, yet another fountain. On the opposite side. I see. So this place plays host to
If you guys
a
ever wonder
trinity
where
of
all of the
fountain
money that
spirits.
you are using for the compendium, whenever you're summoning back your personas is,
I apologize for the wait. Let us
it is
continue.
now currently all in that fountain.
Now then,
Sorry, all of
I shall
those
perform a
fountains.
song of
Because I have
exaltation for
definitely
my
spent
master.
way
Sing
up.
along if you will.
I have definitely spent more than 18,000.
Oh my! You've never heard this song before? Thank you for the invaluable experiences you've shared with me today. I consider this mission
No,
a
Satanaku.
complete
It goes
success.
to the
This may sound
ERS.
forward, but I'd like
The
for you
Elizabeth
to
Revenue
accompany me home
Service.
sometime.
Well, I guess technically we can still say IRS if we say that the money goes to Igor. The Igor Revenue Services. Oh, boy.
Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results. Is that true?
Hey, we got a spiked bat.
Let's hear the results. A shame. Marvelous.
Okay. Sorry, Star. The issue is that you and I share a brain cell. So sadly, that means... sometimes I just think of the same joke. Now you see how I feel when I'm like, I want to say a joke, and you'll just pop it out before I'll finish typing it out, and I'm like, damn it! It sucks, don't it? Okay. Let's see. We can either go hang out with Odagiri or Bebe. Let me see. Do I have the correct personas? I do not have an Emperor persona, which is, if I recall correctly, that is hit. Yeah, so Bebe wins by default. In a way, I also think it's just kind of funny, because both of these are characters that Star likes, so she doesn't necessarily care which one I choose to hang out with. What's this about? I heard those people who fainted woke up. So, I guess that means they didn't have apathy syndrome? See, just like I said, they were probably just sleep deprived from hanging out till night. Can't be apathy syndrome. Well, about that.
Oh, hello, I say.
I humbly request you join me in the fashion club. I feel as if we will grow closer thanks to the temperance persona Mitra. Go to the fashion club. Dun, dun, dun.
It is hopeless. I cannot focus. I have barely sewn anything at all.
What's wrong?
I just keep thinking about my uncle. How can I convince him to let me stay here? Maybe if I became a samurai, I could stand up to him.
Oh. Good luck with that.
Maybe if we go have ourselves a sweet snack, I can come up with a plan. Will you go to Azuki High with moi? Then to Azuki High we go.
You know, maybe since you're worried about not being able to afford staying in Japan, spending more money is a bad idea.
If I return to my own country now, I would never forgive myself. I want to stay here, in Japan, even if I have to eat dirt.
Okay, don't do that. I have your back.
Hatoshikanai. It means so well to know you are here for me. Jitsuwa. Actually, I have come up with a plan. Wait, I will return to my home country. Mochiron, but of course, I will not give up just like that. Once I persuade my uncle, I will return. I will show him that this is a wonderful country. All I need to do is figure out how to explain it to him. And with you at my side, I know I will find a way. Please, I can't do it without you. Onegaishimasu.
Okay, I'm kind of curious how he's gonna do that. A part of me is almost scared to find out what Bebe's full plan is.
We will pick this up next time.
So I'm
See you
very
later.
curious about how this is gonna go and what will finally convince his uncle. Fox, do not start looking things up in a search window. Put your phone down.
I see you're back.
We've made some progress for the time being, but we still can't afford to drop our guard. Even though we have some time until the next full moon, the enemies are growing stronger too. Let me know if you plan on going into Tartarus. After all, you always gotta push your limits when training. Says who?
Oh, right.
Hey, do you know how to cook? I have to eat enough to make up for what I burned during training, so it ends up being a lot of food. It's easier to just cook it all at once. I'd appreciate your help if you have the time. Looks like Sonata wants me to cook with him. We're gonna hang out with Akihiko.
I owe you one.
Thanks. Then, let's get to it.
Chicken tenderloin, eggs, broccoli. We're gonna boil them one after the other. This is a staple for an athlete. Full of valuable nutrients and not too hard to cook either. The problem is what comes after. Next, you gotta portion everything out and then put it in the freezer.
What did he say? Chicken tenderloin. He forgot something, guys. Can anyone tell what Akihiko forgot to put in his meal plan? Anybody want to guess? He forgot the rice. It's chicken, rice, and broccoli. Honestly, eggs are a pretty good substitute. I remember getting into a debate with my mom because she was like, aren't eggs a type of because she thought eggs were a type of meat because they come from animals and stuff, and I was like, no, eggs are considered their own thing. Spices, flavor, joy. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie though, like, this is still a pretty healthy meal plan. Eggs are very good. This is like the hard part of sticking to a diet though, is like eating the same foods every single day. I have to have some variety or I will get bored out of my fucking mind. So it's like, I will usually be like, okay, I'll have chicken for a day. I'll have a hamburger the next day. I might go back to chicken the next day. And then I might make like cheeseburger macaroni or something, and I'll probably eat on that for like 3 days. That for me is my usual meal plan. I might vary that up just based on how I'm feeling. And it typically works fine, in my honest opinion. It's like, it's not the worst. It's not a great meal plan, but it's fine. Where's my water? Dude, my mom will not... I love Sunnyside eggs. If you don't know what those are, it's basically a type of way of cooking an egg where the yolk spills out. I love it. I used to love dipping like my toast or my biscuits, or if you're from the UK, I guess you would call them scones. In any case, I would dip the biscuits into the yolk, and it was so good. She will not eat them because she had this experience in her home economics class where, what was it that happened? She went to crack open an egg and a baby chick fell out into the bowl of batter. And she is like, I will never eat running yolk ever again. And it's funny though, because you would think that would stop her from eating eggs entirely. But no, she still eats eggs. I'm like, huh.
It's a lot of work.
The protein powder's not enough. You sure work hard.
Not really. I'm just lazy, so I want to do everything in one go.
Oh my god, that is such a mood.
I have to do whatever it takes.
That is such a mood.
Let's get started.
Actually,
it's done.
I have this one
This
thing to
should last
state.
for a while.
I can't do the whole thing of cooking all of, like, I see people who cook all of their meals for a whole week, and I'm just like, I can't do that. Because in my brain, I remember reading that food is only safe in the fridge for 4 days after cooking. So to me, it's like, if I ever cook for, if I ever cook for the week, I'm really just cooking for 4 days. If I haven't eaten if I look at something and I'm like, okay, and 4 days have passed and it's been there, I will eat. I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna have to eat all of this right now. I have no choice.
That really went by fast. The work is so much more efficient with two of us. Here, you take some too.
Oh, I agree. 4 days is pushing it. Not just for health, but also for flavor. Like there are some things that I'm like, I will not eat, or like when I eat it, I have to come up with some way to revitalize the flavor, or else it just doesn't taste good.
I might be able to try something more
I like
elaborate
mac and
with your help.
cheese, but a
Maybe
lot
I
of
should buy some
times mac and
pizza.
cheese just
I hear
it
they're
doesn't
rich
taste
in
very good
collagen.
after the first day or two. But it's fine. Just so we're clear, I don't usually cook for food to sit for 4 days. Usually I will have eaten it by the second or third day very easily.
There is something I wish to discuss with you, so please come to the Velvet Room post-haste.
But I
shall
don't
be
wanna-
anticipating your arrival.
I don't want to come to the Velvet Room. I guess I'm going to the Velvet Room. I can hear people talking.
By the way,
The Kirijo group was on the news yesterday. Something about showing their true colors.
yeah.
Kirijo? Oh, the student council president? I hear they're involved in a lot of things. Even the school's owned by the Kirijo group, right?
I know, right?
I wonder why a company that big decided to build a school. The first bell has rung. It is now after school, and I gotta go to the Velvet Room. Oh, they're really not giving me a choice. Okay.
I've been waiting for you.
Hey, what's up, Nick Advent? Thank you for the happy birthday well wishes. Forgive me for calling you so suddenly, but there's something I must bring to your attention. There seems to be a human presence within Tartarus between floors 48 and 53. It appears to be someone without the potential who heard the voices of the shadows. If left alone, I fear they will become lost and may perish.
Very well, then.
Please find and rescue them. Oh, okay. Missing persons will be somewhere in Tartarus and must be rescued within a set time limit. In the event someone goes missing, the details will be posted on the bulletin board in front of the police station. So keep an eye peeled.
Oh, happy birthday. Did not see the title. F Grohl jamming, F Grohl jamming, F Grohl jamming, F Grohl jamming.
Okay. Ayako Yoshimoto. Ayako Yoshimoto. Didn't return from school on 6/17. Last seen around 9 p.m. at Polonia Mall. Okay. I guess we're going to Tartarus. Oh wait, it's still after school, so I can still go hang out with somebody from wherever. I don't think our bond will grow any stronger, even if I spend more time with Miyamoto. Should I meet up with him? Wait, hold on, what? Did I max it out or something already? I don't think I did. Okay, I'm on 9. Oh, right, because I forget that rank 10 is a little bit trickier, and I don't think I gave the proper answers to level that up all the way. But me personally, I am also like, I really just want to get that done, so I'm gonna go hang out with him. Hey, Chihiro. You heading to practice today? Spend time with track team. Whoa, look at you raring to go. Got nothing on me though. Come on, let's run. All right. Come on, give it all you got. I can feel my bond with Miyamoto grow stronger as we spend time together. Okay, there we go. See, I knew it was safe. I knew this was a safe call. And then suddenly we skip through the night, and it is now the next day. Boom. And now the other guy is dead. Even though the deadline isn't for like another 2 weeks.
I see you're back.
Oh, you're back. Yes, I am. Where's Fuka? Hmm?
Let's see.
Okay. Go to Tartarus tonight. I should reach out to those who can go tonight. Okay, I believe they said floors 48 through 53. Elizabeth mentioned someone wandering into Tartarus. Sometimes you will encounter missing persons who have wandered into Tartarus. Missing persons cannot be rescued after a full moon, so it's best to save anyone you find as soon as possible. You can receive a reward at the police station the day after a successful rescue, so don't forget to stop by. You can ask Elizabeth where the missing persons are located. Seek her advice regularly to rescue those who are lost in Tartarus. Okay. So we'll just go up to 47. Watch them be on floor 53. Like they're just exactly getting a signal from floor 50. Oh, okay.
Let's give this our best shot.
Close enough. Man, Star will be proud. Fox is actually doing side content.
I'll let you know when I pinpoint their location.
Because I know in Persona 5, I never did the side quests that we would find and investigate. I almost never did them unless Star just kept bugging me about it because she wanted me to do specific ones. And I'm going to be completely real with you. I do like none of them on Persona 4.
This is our chance to strike first. Go for it. Electric shock. Take that.
Oh.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
It's fine.
That was awesome, Tsunade-senpai!
We already know its weaknesses.
Now let's finish you! Go see Damn
Shuffle time. Let's see. That Katama. We're gonna take the increase EXP.
Just like we planned.
Also, I just realized that I decided to just jump through without assigning my team. I probably should have picked up Junpei so he doesn't fall behind in levels.
Treasure?
Three targets. They're weak, but don't be careless. Items can be a good way to strike weaknesses.
Times like these call for this.
Yukari-chan knocked one down.
My up?
I can take over any time.
Okay.
Now's the time to strike. Shall I move to strike? Too late for you now.
Also, I do like how my experience is playing the various Persona games. It's like my style shifts ever so slightly because I start to learn more about playing. Ooh. I think I'm just gonna grab the new Persona. That's gonna, because it's like I probably won't get an Arcana Burst by the time I finish here. So I'm just gonna grab this one. So what was I saying? Oh, right. Like in Persona 5, I didn't use I tried not to use items at all. Not by choice, I just kind of always forgot that I had most items. But in Persona 4, I was like, oh, I paid a little bit more attention to using items. And now, here in Persona 3, I'm actually using the items and being like, oh, I have these. Why don't I use them? Like, probably the most items I used in Persona 4 and 5, obviously, were healing items.
We've caught them by surprise. Pull the trigger.
But now I'm actually paying attention. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. We also have attack ice cream.
He's gonna win this.
Where's my birthday hat? I don't know. I didn't buy one. I actually did think about making a birthday version of the avatar by giving, but it would have the like the shades from the karaoke stream, but it would also have the party hat. HP recovery. Okay, so yeah, I do have this one already. That's fine by me. That'll hopefully level it up a little bit.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Also, this is good excuse for grinding.
Excellent. We have the advantage.
That was something I was a little bit worried about, is that I was like, I didn't know how I was gonna kind of have an excuse for grinding, I guess. Okay, yeah, these are weak to dark.
Try using an item to hit their weakness.
Face the power of darkness!
Yukari-chan knocked down 2 enemies.
I can take over any time.
Excellent choice. You have a skill that can hit a weakness.
Gods, I just straight up love having access to the health button. It just instantly puts me on the skill that I need to use. So that way I don't have to go scrolling for it. Is that perhaps the lazy way of playing? Yes. Do I care? Not one bit. Life drain, sure. Oh no, I should have just grabbed more money.
Doing pretty well.
Bum, 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 bum. find the valuable treasure chest. As long as it's not a locked one, that's fine.
Found the stairs. Wanna head up?
No, I don't want to head up. I want to head down, obviously. I'm getting the reading of a person. Please go secure them right away. I'm sure there's someone here. Check everywhere, please.
There's a treasure chest.
I'm not trying to be rude, but we're currently like dealing with somebody's life being in danger. I don't think this is the time to be searching for a treasure
You
chest.
have an item that can target the enemy useful.
Nicely done, Takuma.
Fox just randomly using all of the important items that he probably could save for bigger battles. But hey, don't worry about it. Let's see, I've already got Barrett. There's a person! On the other hand, there's loot! I would like more generalized EXP, thank you. Why is my nose stopped up right now?
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
And why not? I'll take this. We have received the land badge. Oh yeah, that's right. There are accessories. Equipment. Let me give me a second. I'm just curious what we have. Tough band, mystical band, endurance, agility. Land badge, plus regenerate 1. This seal emanates the power of land, restores a tiny bit of HP. Are there any, I didn't think about this before, but I assume that we might eventually find like items that allow characters to use certain skills. I do remember that in Persona 5.
Enemy ahead.
So I might need to be aware of those to like maybe get some coverage on characters that don't necessarily get it.
Now's the time.
Oh, it sucks to be you, my friend. You get to, we start out with this. That did like no damage. Okay. You would also think I would be a little more careful about fighting this thing since it did really take me out. Okay, first things first, we're gonna debuff you.
What's the plan?
Attack down. Next, we are going to charm you.
Items can be a good way to strike weaknesses. Oh, I think you have an item.
Do I not have anyone that knows Garu? I thought for sure I did. Oh, that's right. I don't have Zoshuten anymore.
Never mind.
Items can be a good way to strike weaknesses.
Here we go.
Okay, it's fine though. It's fine. Could you? Oh, actually, no. Thank you. I was about to say, I was like, could you not rebel? And it was like, no, you know what? Rebel all you wish. Boy. Oh my God. Thank you for the attack up. I greatly appreciate it. Let me see. You're not resistant to ice, so I can still use Bufula.
That's Massive win for the team.
Woo.
Good job, everyone.
I tend to forget that when they're charmed, that is more of an assistance to us.
Let's keep on exploring.
So that was kind of scary. I think this is the first time that I didn't find the stairs right away.
There's a chest.
Even though it doesn't matter because I literally found the stairs beforehand, I'd be willing to bet. Okay, no. Oh, so it is just like Mementos where it changes every time you go into it. So yeah, I do have to find the stairs all over again.
Hey, someone.
Oh, hey. There's somebody here. Weird. That must be one of the people who went missing. We need to provide treatment immediately. Please return to the entrance as soon as you can. Take back to the entrance.
Yes.
Understood. I'll wait for you at the entrance. Do we just teleport or do I have to go climb down all of the 58? Okay, no, we're good. Welcome back. So it looks like you were able to rescue a missing person. We can have them stay here for now. We'll see them off properly when the time comes. I tried another search, but I'm still not picking up anyone else's presence inside. It seems we've rescued everybody who accidentally ended up in Tartarus. Man, I can't believe somebody is just throwing people into Tartarus. All right, chat, which one of you is doing it? Who's throwing people into Tartarus? Come on, fess up. I know it's one of you. Star, is it you? You just getting tired of everybody's bullshit? It was Fallen? I should have known. Wait, which Fallen? Fallen Sky or Fallen Meme Lord? Gotta be specific. Okay, it's Fallen Meme Lord. I can believe that. Fallen Meme Lord got tired of people not appreciating their memes.
Registering is overwriting acceptable?
Yes, register.
I completed registration. Now,
Okay, fusion. Thank you.
choose
thank
the
you.
personas
I'm just
you would
doing this
like
out of
to
curiosity.
fuse.
We can fuse Oberon. I can't do this one just yet. Ooh, what is this? I don't think I've ever seen this one.
this power might be too much for you.
Oh, I've seen it. Let me see. Oberon. Garulu.
This persona is powerful. This persona is powerful.
I'll take it.
This what
I don't
you
have
wish to
the
inherit.
Moon Arcana anyway, so. Wait, I can't get Eha? Ah, that's really bad. Temporarily raises users' accuracy and evasion at the start of battle. Raises attack while afflicted with rage. Earn 25 EXP even when not participating in battle.
It seems no new powers. Well then, shall we begin?
I can skip the animation. There we go. I think this is actually like one of the, like a really good healer. So it's like having a secondary healer is always a good option. Now let's just take this time to just kind of see if there are any other, ooh. Take
This
Mikazuchi.
persona is powerful.
Intriguing.
This power might be
Garasu.
too much for you.
Oh, I know what Legion is, and that thing grosses me out like nobody's business. Okay, I've got all these. Naga, you got anything interesting?
See
Combined
what personas
with
come to be is a
Principality,
great
you get
joy of
Huapo.
mine.
You can get Take Mikazuchi, fusing with just about any of these.
This would be a wise choice.
Trying to think. That would be too. Honestly, probably better to just go with Rakshasa, since I already have one strength persona anyways? Yeah, let's do it.
What do you wish to inherit?
Hold on.
Please
Kind of
choose what
balanced
skills to
on,
inherit.
you know, but it definitely looks like you lean more towards magic. Crit rate boost. Regenerate, and we'll take dodge slash.
It appears it will receive a fair amount.
It's finally time.
All right, let's see. Not bad. Let's see. Okay, so we've got Takemi Kazuchi. Da. We can also make Take Minakata. Oh my god. What happened? He's been disarmed! Let me see. That's just Loa Satanta.
This power might be too much for you.
Shush.
This power
that's
might
Mithras.
be too much for you.
His arm went to the blender. Oh boy. Oh, we're 23, so we can also make
This would be a wise
Shitsa.
choice.
Hey, Ku, how's it going? Oh, this would actually be really good because we'd finally have some other ice options, which I don't think we have right now. Oh wait, no we do. But we don't have any AoE ice options on this character. Mostly single targets, so... But Orpheus is our bro. And there's not really any fusions that I want to make right now off of him either. That's the problem. I waited so long that it's like now it's like my fusion options aren't really great. I guess I can get Matador back.
Is this acceptable? Please choose what skills to inherit.
Auto Sukukaja. Oh, hell yeah. Dodge Pierce right now. And probably I would either take Tarunda or Rebellion.
It
Tarunda.
seems you have been blessed. Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
Oh my god, this thing is grotesque. This is like, I don't know which persona actually, I don't know which persona I actually dislike more. Pisaka? I cannot say its name. Legion or Mara. Just, they all look very disgusting. No offense. Oh, right, we can make Narcissus now.
This would be a wise choice.
Oh, AoE win. That's actually really good.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Auto Sukukaja. Ooh, Dekaja.
It seems no new powers have been bestowed upon you.
It's finally time.
Yes. Nice to meet you, Narcissus. You just... I'm doing this mostly for the AoE wind. I'll accept the skill change. What does that do? Cures free, shock, poison down, or dizzy for one ally. Okay, I'll take that. And then let me see. Summon.
Please take a look.
Okay.
Please, you are already carrying that one.
All right, I've already got this one.
Is
Matador.
this acceptable?
Yes.
Very well. It's yours.
I need I need strength.
Is this acceptable?
I'm pretty sure this was one. Did I get rid of Principality?
You are already carrying
I already
that.
had this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. I also wanted. Hold on, fusion. Who do I have? Who do I still have? Aramitama.
You would like to fuse.
Empress, Strength, Lovers, Emperor, Chariot, Justice, Hanged. I should probably really do something
Personas come
with.
to be is a great joy of mine.
This would be a wise
Okay, we
choice.
don't have Priestess, so that's probably another reason why I haven't done anything with Inugami. But we do have
This
Hierophant.
persona is powerful.
EXP rank 3, so we would get 1 level off of this. But I'd have to resummon right now, and I really just don't have anything. Truthfully, Chariot we're pretty much almost done with. I think I've only got 1 more
Are you finished?
rank up, so
We look.
probably I'm not gonna need it after this. Like, if I get another Chariot persona, it'll be purely because I end up fusing it. Okay, I gotta go to the BRB screen real fast because I have to go to the restroom. So I will be right back, everybody. Whew. Sorry that took so long. I got up, went to the restroom, came back, and I was about to sit down, and then I looked at the time. I was like, oh, it's about lunchtime for me. So I went and made me a sandwich. So I'm actually curious, is the strategy for the missing kids is to let a bunch of missing kids just kind of stack up so you go and get a bunch of them? That way you have an excuse to grind. That sounds like you go in the day before a full moon to save everyone. I want you to understand that as a real world explanation, if you do that, you are an awful person. Just imagine these kids in real life go missing. You know exactly where they're at, how to get them out, return to their home safely, and then you don't do anything until the night before a full moon because you're like, I'm too lazy to do this at several times, so instead I'm just gonna go and do it all at once and let you all sit and suffer in total darkness for no other reason than my lazy butt. Persona fans are the worst. That's what the super cautious hero did. It's for efficiency, Fox. Well, what about the efficiency of, like, relieving the pain and suffering of these kids and their families because they've gone missing and they're trapped in Tartarus? Where's the efficiency for them? Fox is just farming drama today. That's all he's doing. He's just farming the drama.
Heading to practice?
Hey, there you are. Let's head to practice, gaming. Or
How are you holding up, Kaz?
you could not run.
My knee's not so good. Can't put too much weight on it.
Okay, then let's take an early break. You mind giving Kaz's leg a quick massage?
You're about to make a call out video on me?
Let's see that leg.
What are you calling me out for?
You're missing practice because of me.
Hey, don't be like that. This is for your nephew, right?
Still, I'm really sorry. Hey! Do you have a minute? There's something I want to talk to you about.
Okay. I just imagine Star's video is just gonna be like
anyone from the team hearing.
Fox is like what would you title the video, Star? I'm curious. Would it just be Fox goes after Persona fans?
Plus, it might take a while, so let's go somewhere. Anywhere.
Star, let's be real. We're both procrastinators. We would Twitch user FG Rolls is attacking me as a Persona fan.
Where do I even start?
I mean, to be fair, I'm making a video about this anyways.
First things first. This is for you.
I have an announcement to make with an Hangman thumbnail. Nah, it's just a picture of like, it's just a picture of me from the days I did face cam, but it's edited with the Eggman look. But she edits me into the Eggman costume.
My nephew gave it to me. He said it's a good luck charm. He gave me more than I'll ever need. And if you get hurt during practice, now you can tape yourself up. I wanted you to be the first to know. I've made up my mind.
I am the ultimate life
I'm gonna have
form,
surgery to fix my
Shadow
knee.
the Hedgehog. I'm edgy. And I use guns and have a badass motorcycle. Chaos Control! To be fair, like, Shadow is there are a lot of edgelord characters in fiction. But Shadow is legitimately cool. It's like taking candy from a baby, which is fine by me. Like, I see so many edgelord characters in fantasy and fiction, and it's like Shadow is the only legit one. Like, he is just like, I feel like he is the character that everybody can stand with. Well, I guess there's also Hiei from Yu Yu Hakusho, but I feel like so many people now don't even remember what that is. How about the big meat?
I don't think there's enough time for me to recover by then. But
Yeah,
that's
aren't you
okay.
like a second year?
I don't mean to pout or anything. I'm just trying to stop making
So
selfish
can it be
choices.
like, you
I don't
know,
think it's right for the
couldn't
whole
you
team
try
to
again
suffer
next
because
year?
of my knee and my nephew. Even if I managed to win, I don't think I'd feel good about it afterward. Up until now, all I could think about was winning.
And think about it, since you have to go through surgery and rehab, you can go through with it with your nephew. It's a win-win.
But my eyes opened up after Coach grilled you about my knee. It was such an obvious thing. I realized I can't keep thinking only about myself. Winning still means a lot to me.
My
That's part
God,
of who I am, and that's
the
probably not
character
gonna change.
development on this man.
For now,
He's finally realized
I'm not gonna worry about
he
winning
should
races.
take care of himself
focus on
instead
bringing
of
back my
being a
health
total
instead.
stubborn asshole. I will finally stop referring to you as asshole in my head. Actually, I didn't refer to you to that. I referred to you as dumbass in my head. Every time. It's like if somebody said, oh, hey, you gonna go hang out with Kaz? I was thinking, who? That's not Kaz, that's dumbass. You've really grown up.
You think so? In a good way, right? Like, I'm more mature. Anyway, I can't just keep asking for your help all the time. That said, thanks for everything you've done for me so far. Between practice and rehab, I'll have a lot going on. But I'm gonna kick butt, both of them.
Good
And
luck with that,
someday,
buddy.
I'll kick your butt too.
You'd have to catch it first. Boom! Maxed out.
Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally.
That's crazy. I don't think I've ever maxed out a social link this early.
The innermost power of the
I'm not even sure that this is technically considered early on in the game, but hey,
we now bestow upon
it's good. Look, within the first 30 hours at least. Usually I don't do that until like after 40 hours. Boom. Track team. The Chariot social link reached its maximum level. You can now fuse Thor, the mighty god of thunder.
I'm gonna go tell my nephew what happened and offer to go through rehab with him.
Sorry,
Wonder
I
what
might
you
have
thought about
blown
someone
out
covered
some
first.
people's ears.
He's a tough one, you know, just like me.
Bum 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 bum.
Welcome back.
Sorry, dude. I'm running to the store real quick. Why are you going to the store? Oh, hey, Yukari. Fox sees that he... Fox seeing that he can hang out with Yukari and runs in the other direction. No offense. Wait, what is... Ah, wait a minute. We can release personas from this screen? What? I didn't know this. I just gotta say this, but Junpei's persona, in my opinion, is like the coolest looking one out of most of these. Like, unreasonably cool looking. Okay, Hermes. Me forgetting the name of things. Is that Io or Lo? And Hermes, Polydeuces. Oh, hey, it's Pen. Guys, the Penth Clutch has transcended outside the realms of FGO. Now we're gonna have the Penth Clutch even here in Persona 3. We can't escape it. It's forever. Just for this, Mitsuru is on the team every single time. Huh, that's really cool. Sorry. The really cool thing was what Star was saying. My first social link is always Odagiri, mainly due to portable Reaper farming. See, shock status in OG made crits 100%. The Emperor's ultimate persona is Odin. whose signature move, Thunder Rain, has a 100% chance to shock enemies. Shock Reaper, crit, but don't all-out attack until it gets back up. Rinse, repeat, victory. Poor Junpei, he's just being left around in the dust. I feel bad for him. But at the same time... Alright, I guess we'll hang out with Yukari. I got enthusiastic about cooking for myself for once. But I bought way too many ingredients. I'm gonna have a lot of leftovers on my hands. Looks like Yukari wants me to cook with her.
Thanks.
Awesome. Let's go make something tasty.
I picked up the ingredients to make chicken sauté today, but
Okay, I am noticing I have this issue. I'm noticing I have this issue where I project my voice a little too much.
I always end up having leftovers. What about you? Would you say you're a big eater?
Fox looks down at his stomach. Just a bit. Depends on the taste.
Come on, you're worried before I even make it? I'm sure it helps if it tastes good, but don't set your expectations too high. Let me just apologize in advance.
Oh, come on. You can't cook worse than the Raiden Shogun.
So don't worry about that.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Quick question. Is her cooking on par with Yukiko and Chie? Because if it is, I'm running for the hills. I'm getting the hell out of Dodge right now.
I figured we should think about what we're putting into our bodies.
Yukari? Yukari, I need you to answer me this. Do you cook like Yukiko and Chie? I do not wish to die. Okay, it's better.
Some weight while we're at it, I'd kill two birds with one stone. But let's put that aside for now. Anyway, why don't we start with veggies? Can you cut the tomatoes for me?
Are they great vegetables?
I chose breast meat because it was cheap and I heard it's good for a diet, but it's kind of dry. Okay, very dry. I can barely chew through it. And that was unexpected. I don't usually mess up this kind of thing. Hey, you're doubting me, aren't you? I'm serious.
Rizaroni, thank you for the well wishes and happy birthdays.
I'll make up for it next time. So let's cook together again when you get
Yeah,
the chance.
not gonna lie,
so
breast meat
delicious,
isn't
you can't
entirely the
yum.
best, but it's fine. Like, truthfully, you really want to stick mostly to tenderloins. But breast meat is good if you just want to have a big, like if you just kind of want to have this big meal. And it's pretty cheap and affordable.
Come to think of it.
To be fair, I get like 3 pounds of chicken for like $10, so that helps me. By the way, sorry. I can hear people talking. By the way, you know Mitsuru Kirijo, the student council president? I heard she's going to study abroad after high school. Probably to prepare herself to run the Kirijo group in the future. Jeez, no reason to sound so bitter, my man. Whoa, that's crazy. It's like she lives in a different world from us plebs. But she's staying in a dorm, right? Why would a rich girl want to live in a dump like that? Maybe her family made her. To understand how us ordinary folks live or something. They sound so bitter. Bum 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 bum.
Do you have a moment? I was just told that the chairman will be stopping by this evening. When you get back, make sure to come to the 4th floor.
No.
Oh, okay then.
I'll see you all later.
Talk about short notice. Maybe he wants to tell us a new joke.
Who knows? But I am a little curious. Guess I'll head straight back today.
Wait, Star, you mean that's not his default expression?
Koro-chan, shake.
Doggo!
Oh, he did it! What a smart dog!
It's a doggo. It's a really cute doggo.
Oh,
I wish to give it hugs and cuddles and head pats. And I also, like, give it, like, a doggy rope. What's with the dog?
He was passing by just a little while ago.
go on, Koro-chan. You know how to say hi, right?
Tackle him, Koro-chan! Tackle him! Knock him to the ground!
His name's Koromaru. I've seen him sitting by the steps of the shrine.
Oh, this dog still goes on walks all by himself?
What do you mean?
He used to belong to the priest at the Naganaki Shrine.
Aww.
Every afternoon, the two of them went this way for a walk.
So that's what he was doing here.
That is, until the priest passed away.
Under suspicious circumstances.
Oh, you haven't heard the story? I think it was about 6 months ago. The priest was hit by a car while walking his dog.
Oh, okay, not so
Survived.
suspicious
Ever since then,
circumstances.
that dog has continued to go on walks, always stopping to sit by the site of the accident.
I fucking hate this game. I hate it here. I hate it here. Why? Why can't they just let me have wholesome meetings with fluffy creatures? Why do we have to have like this traumatic BS? I feel like I'm just walking into like the prologue of one of Star's stories. Ugh. Why?
But he refuses to let anyone take him in. Why, just the other day, my son... Oh my goodness, look at the time. I must be going. My son will be home soon.
Oh, you're such a loyal dog.
Good boy.
Tackle her.
Huh? Is he...
What's wrong?
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. Sorry. More importantly, isn't the chairman coming today? We should
Everything
probably
has
get
trauma
ready.
in Persona. Even the
you're right.
trauma
See you later,
has
Koro-chan.
trauma. Oh my god. The trauma after everything that happened is just like, I don't know what to do anymore. I can do nothing except pass on my pain. And so makes everyone suffer just so they feel a fraction of his pain. Roll the clip. I am now like, I want to do a short where we're talking about this, and I just cut to like the Naruto clip of Pain going, no matter what, my pain is far greater than yours.
Hello, everyone. I gathered you all here because I wanted to let you know how my research has been going.
Wait, you were doing
Concerns
research?
the shadows that have been appearing during full moons. Now, I want you to listen closely. It might be hard to follow. Shadows can be divided into 12 categories, according to their characteristics. This we've known for a while. We can think of it like their class or order. I've classified the special shadows we've seen so far, and, well, it's simply fascinating.
Why are you so excited about it?
Bum, 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 bum.
So...
Right. Those 4 shadows belong to categories 1 through 4 in order of their appearance. They may have looked different than the more common ones, but the classification scheme still applies.
Which were...
And that's something we should be excited about?
Oh, I get it. There are 12 in all. And 8 we haven't seen yet.
That's exactly right, Yamagishi-kun. You're quite sharp.
And let me guess, there's a super secret 13th classification that we're gonna encounter by the end of the game. One that's gonna be like, well, I think we've encountered 12, but here's number 13.
Oh, okay, but what are they after?
A very good point.
That's a good question, and that's what we haven't figured out yet. Their motive. They don't kill their prey. They feed on their minds. Now, it could be considered predation, but is it really? Is there actually an underlying intent behind their behavior? The purpose of the shadows as a whole? That's what we need to consider.
This is interesting.
Wait, but if it's going after people's minds, why is it going after high school kids? They got nothing going on up there.
But no matter what their intent, we still have to beat the rest of them.
I agree. That's about all we can do at this point.
I mean,
8 more,
I guess
huh?
except for like
Yes.
teenage hormones, but I mean that just seems like a very weird thing to go after. And if
That
they
means we
want
better
those, they
start
can
trying
have
harder.
them. I didn't want them when I was going
We've got
through
plenty of
my
time.
through puberty. Hell no,
Why
they can
does
have
Tartarus
them.
even exist in the first place?
Well, that wasn't ominous at all. I wonder what it has to do with Kirijo. Who knows? We have a long road ahead of us. Okay, so let's see. We've hung out with everybody except for Junpei. So Akihiko, you want to hang out? I'm kidding. We'll hang out with Junpei just a bit. We gotta hang out with our boy every once in a while. He was our first homie, okay? Yo, what up? You taking care of the planners up top, right? Mind if I give it a try? Girls are into slim dudes, right? Might be good to eat some vegetables after all. While you can garden alone, raising vegetables with the help of your friends will result in a more plentiful harvest. Veggies raised with help from others will take on different effects depending on who you were gardening with. The quality of produce might improve if we tend to the rooftop planters together. Wanna head up? Alright.
Alright.
Sweet! Let's get to it!
The only vegetables I ever see at the store are plain old ordinary ones. You know those fancy veggies only people like Kirijo-senpai would eat? If we could grow something like that, we'd make a fortune, don't you think?
What does he mean?
Nope, not even a little. Tried growing some
Here's my
morning glories
question.
once.
What does he
Didn't
mean by
think they'd die so
fancy
fast.
vegetables?
But you're pretty good with your hands, so I'll let you handle it. Sound good?
I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
We should probably get to work before we get
I'm gonna beat
ahead
the
of
shit out of you, Junpei. I tended the rooftop planters with Junpei.
This is getting really rough on my back. Yeah, my
Come
hands
on,
are all
city
aching
boy,
there.
time to get to work. The extra care is paying off and I can harvest more.
But for the sake of Junpei's brand name luxury veggies, I gotta keep going. I don't know if I can deal with all this on my own. So
I'm sorry.
Let's do this again.
Hold up. Junpei's brand name veggies? I think... Excusez-moi. Where are... I don't see the name Fox written anywhere. This is my garden. Thank you very much. You are but merely the assistant. We're gonna have a conversation about this, Junpei. All right, Sunday. Okay. Got a few messages. Let's see. There's one from Bebe and there's one from Chihiro. No, it's my garden. I was working on the garden first. I have taken control of the garden. Screw the technicalities in this case. Okay, let's see. Maya. Oh, I was gonna spend all day talking to Maya. Oh wait, do I? Oh wait, I don't have the hermit persona, do I? Oh, my bad, my bad. Oh, that's right. I think I ended up having to. Yep, I fused that one away. My bad. I don't like the Tanaka show, though. An irritatingly catchy song comes from the speakers. This is not Junes. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Home Shopping Show. Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. I'm your host, Tanaka, with a live presentation of my amazing commodities. We'll show you great products at unbeatable prices, so don't touch that dial because you won't want to miss these. I'm going to do it. Today we're introducing the Diet Support. You call me fat, Tanaka? Are you over here calling me fat? I do not have to take this outrage. Hate exercising, don't want to change your diet. Looking for an easy way to lose weight? Then do we have news for you. First up, we have the Amenity Suit. Just slip into this and the hourglass body you dream of will be yours. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful. But wait, there's more. We'll throw in this super diet food too. Guess how many? 3. All of this for just 9,800 yen. This is the special limited product available today only. You heard right, today only. Fine, I'll buy your stupid suit.
Thanks, kid.
How do you know that I'm a kid? Hey, Blazing Fox, how's it going? Next time, we'll be introducing a home gardening set. Don't miss it. That's it for today. We're all sold out. Sorry, folks.
Bye-bye.
Reporting from a newscaster, Misa that Tanaka has lost his mind. We'll see you next Sunday, same time, same channel. The shopping program is over. Bum. Let me see. Let me go to my social links. Wait, not social links. Persona. I do have Justice, so actually, let's hang out with Chihiro. Why not? Well, I guess we're hanging out with Chihiro this afternoon. Aw, that's cute. Sorry, gotta check the log. Sorry to make you wait so long. Once I start reading, I, sometimes have a difficult time stopping. I'm gonna be completely real with her. I am the same way. Oops. This was the only place I could think of where we can relax without having to spend much money. But, now that I think about it, maybe this wasn't such a good idea. there's not much point in meeting up if we're both just going to read on our own, huh? I think it's fun, actually. Oh, I'm glad. I was worried I was the only one having fun. But I'll come here alone from now on. When I'm with you, I want to have time to talk. I'm sorry, what? Chihiro is blushing. I learned a little bit more about her today. Oh, look at the time. Days off always seem to go by so quickly, don't they? Would it be okay if I walked with you back to your dorm? Part of the way? Chihiro and I walked together and parted ways as I neared the dorm. We might go the Chihiro route. I'm gonna go ahead and be real with you guys. I identify with her character a lot more, so I'm like, I probably would go that route. What the? Oh, there's a little mark right here. No messages. Well, I guess there's only one choice. We must now go to... Is it Paulownia Mall? Bow, 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 bow. I'm just double checking things. Okay, rescued. So, will Elizabeth just let me know every time somebody goes missing, or do I need to make sure that I check this every once in a while? It's tough to say. Okay, Liz will call me. All right. Dun, 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 dun. We could go into Escapade. Escapade. Or we can go do some karaoke. Or I could go back home and study. So many options. I think that we're gonna go back to the student dorm. Just kind of see how everybody is, see if anybody has any hangouts they want to do. If not, then I might study, since I don't always take a lot of opportunity to do everything. Wow, everybody is out. Everybody had plans tonight except me. Everybody is like, fuck that guy. Fuck Fox. He can go die in a hole. We're all gonna leave him by his lonesome in this massive ass building. You all suck. Oh, I see how it is. You guys all gather up here without me. Rude. Rude, I say. They all had plans without me. And what's really shitty is they all got together outside my room. They decided, we're gonna hang out and we're gonna make it so much worse. We're gonna have this little party right outside your bedroom. Screw all of y'all. I don't like you anymore. No, they can't. I'm the protagonist. Oh, man. Wait, hold on. Those are new drinks. I don't remember. Can I finally complete that stupid drink quest now? Hold up. Can I finally be done with that? I've been trying to figure out how to complete that for like ever. Oh, those weren't new? I was pretty sure they were. Because I remember getting a different set of drinks.
I shall be waiting then.
Nope. Okay. I just don't remember them.
Very well then.
I just don't remember them. That's fine. I hate this quest. I hate this side quest. This is why I don't do side quests. I get, like, so antsy when I can't complete this. Can I sit down and read? I just want to sit down and read a book. Also, Junpei, does this look like the eating area? Why are you eating? Why are you eating right there? Why don't you go eat at the dining table? We have a whole dining table downstairs. I'm pretty sure Mitsuru is going to be very upset with you. You better not leave that out there. Also, I would just like to point out, why are Fuka and Yukari down in the guys area? They have a whole floor to themselves. Go hang out in your designated area that we're not allowed to go to.
Hey, so...
Hey, gaming. I've been thinking. The night before last, when we learned about the 12 Shadows and their connection to Tartarus... Hey, thank you, Aiden! Isn't there just too much we don't understand? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's more like... Yeah. There's something about this that bugs me. And it's mostly Kirijo-senpai. Like, holy shit, she's got, like, the biggest beef with Mitsuru. I don't know what's going on there.
Oh, isn't it just beautiful?
Oh, gosh. Cartesian coordinates really are beautiful, aren't they? There is one in particular that's my favorite, though. Are you curious? You are, right? Right? This curve is a graph of a... This curve is a graph of a Cartesian equation. One that was discovered by Italian mathematician Maria Agnesi. Hold on, I gotta be right back. What? Huh, I wish I had pizza. No, it's just one of my housemates asking me for something. It's actually named after her. Some people call it the curve of Agnesi. Agnesi for sheezy. I'm sorry. However, it is more commonly known by another name. Iori-kun? Do you have any idea what it is? What? Huh? How would I know? Heck, are we even talking about math anymore? Psst, Fox, do you know the answer? Fox slowly turns his head to look at Junpei and says, calmly, how the fuck would I know the answer? What else do people call this curve? Which of it? Smile and thumbs up. How the fuck would I know? He said calmly. Oh, that makes sense.
That's correct!
I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought that was the answer, but I was like, that can't be it, right? That seemed too simple. But no, it really was just that easy. Okay. That's correct! I'm surprised you even knew that. You're usually so stupid, Junpei. I mean, that's why Yukari calls you Stupid all the time. In fact, it's right here on the class register. It is? As to why it's called a witch, nobody really knows. Apparently, it came from a mistranslation of the Italian word for the versine of a... For the versine from the versine of a curve. Merely an inadvertent mistake, I suppose. I make careless mistakes fairly often as well, but it's pretty embarrassing when your mistake lasts for generations. I mean, if the shape of the curve resembled a witch, maybe they could have gotten away with it, but alas. Sorry. Sorry, the second I said it is, my brain like flashed back to when me and Star pulled out this joke in our D&D campaign. And the funny thing is that it was a joke I had said, like, I think earlier that same day, where we had a character who was, like, two characters in an argument, and someone just says, something about their mother. It was, I just remember going, wait a minute, Astra, your mother is alive? And I love that Star picked up on it so fast, going, she is? That just, like, that killed me. That's just common sense, Mr. M.
Thanks.
Thanks, Fox. I was about to sound real stupid. Kimiko helped him out there. Seems like you can always count on him. No, Junpei and Yukari can count on me, but if any of you guys ask me for answers, F off. You ain't getting a word out of me. I can hear my classmates whispering. I've become slightly more popular. Okay, well, I guess there's no reason hanging out with the track team anymore. You genuinely thought you slipped into another timeline again? Oh no. Let's not have that. Okay, town map. Itatoshi Odagiri. Alright, I guess we're gonna go hang out with Odagiri. Star will be happy. Bum 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 bum. I guess Bebe doesn't want to hang out anymore. Yes, I realize it's not Bebe's days right now, but still. Ba-na-na-na. Whoa!
How many times do I have to explain it? It's like I'm talking to a moron.
Okay, calm down, Odagiri.
Why would you even accuse me? The cigarette butt was in the boys' bathroom, right?
Then can you prove it wasn't a girl who brought it and left it there? With that logic, this is never gonna end. I'm done with this. You're on your own.
No offense to Odagiri, but he's kind of losing it.
Bunch of Neanderthals.
They're the worst.
Try not to hold it against them. They think like children.
I'm gonna go ahead and be completely
Sooner
real
or
right
later,
now.
They'll see the light.
I'm just focused
I'll earn their
on
trust, they'll learn
making
to respect me.
progress right now. But I'm gonna say that where we're at right now in his social link, I do not like Odagiri.
I don't mean to isolate myself. I'm just remaining detached. Someone always gets hurt in any relationship sooner or later.
Okay, that's fair. He's not wrong.
I suppose I've gone on long enough. I apologize.
I need water. Odagiri seems embarrassed. I feel like I understand him a little bit better now. Oh god, does he have relationship trauma? Why? Is it just gonna turn out Odagiri is me
If no one else is here.
not trusting of relationships and shit? I fucking hate this game. It's just calling me out.
Oh, welcome back.
Hey, did you hear? Something's up with the equipment in the command room. Junpei's looked at it, but it seems like it's been breaking down a lot recently, doesn't it? I honestly had no clue what I was looking at. Gaming, could you check it out later? Do I look like I have any form of technical know-how?
Right. I see.
Do I seem like I have any kind of technical know-how, like, at all? That me looking at the equipment is a good idea? It's a bank of consoles. A surveillance camera seems to have turned itself on and recorded a video. Should I watch the recording? Watch. Starting playback. It's the chairman.
Shadow in the middle of town. He'd managed to take over public transportation. I should investigate whether this means it's finally begun. The monorail. I bet this subject would make a good one-liner.
Fuck. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. I give you credit, Ikutsuki. That got a chuckle out of me. That actually did get a chuckle out of me. Fuck you.
Oh, I need to note that one down. Unfortunately, Lady Luck played a large part in our victory, especially toward the end. If he hadn't guessed at the right controls, things could have been very bad. For shadows to work in a group to overrun large machines is unprecedented. The engine. That was an ingenious move. What is it with me today? I'm on a roll. Better write that one down.
I hate the fact that I actually, like, I enjoy
Always be
cringy
prepared for
puns.
heavy lifting during a mission. Because shadows aren't light.
Eh.
Oh, whoa. I'm
No,
getting a
that
little
one
upset.
was actually pretty bad. That
Who
one was
cares?
actually pretty bad.
Hey, I should write all these down and show them off the next time everyone gets together. Don't care for seafood? They also serve ground beef.
Okay, no.
This has nothing to do with
Nope,
the status
that
report
one
anymore, but
requires
I'm having
public
a blast.
execution.
Let's see, what else?
The recording ends here. But what does he mean by has it begun? Oh, there might be another one? Okay. Oh, there seems to be a new recording again. Okay. Starting playback. Whose room is this? Do you have cameras in all of our rooms? Wait.
This way, officer. By the time I noticed the door was halfway open, his room was already like this. I've left the place untouched as you requested.
Huh?
Whose room is this?
Junpei Iori, a second-year student. I've been trying to reach him on his cell phone, but he hasn't responded in the last half hour. It was careless of me to let my guard down. This dorm was attacked once in the past. Perhaps Iori himself is at fault here. However, if harm has fallen upon him as head of SEAS, I am accountable.
I hate to say it, Kirijo-san, but he most likely...
Huh? Kirijo-senpai? What the hell? Kurosawa-san? What's going on here?
You're under arrest, Junpei! We know what you did! It's time for you to confess, son. Otherwise, you're just gonna make it a whole lot harder on yourself. So come on, fess up! You better tell us the truth, or you're gonna get the big book thrown at you.
Iori? Where were you? I've been trying to get a hold of you.
Huh? Oh, it was hot, and the AC was busted, so I went to the manga cafe. But I fell asleep.
Well, I'm just glad you're safe.
Kurosawa's
So
just
if it
like, I
wasn't
don't
an
get
attack,
paid.
Then it must have been theft. Why would the burglar target this room?
Theft?
Burglar?
What else could it be? Someone clearly ransacked the place looking for something. Vandalizing a school dorm. When I find out who did this, I'll see to it that they face a swift execution.
Oh, Mitsuru, you have clearly never been in a teenage boy's room, and it shows.
Well, son, sounds like you've got a death sentence. How about it, Iori? Was this room really vandalized?
Oh, he's screwed!
This is how my room always looks?
What? But, I mean, you can't possibly live like this, can you? What about the door? It was open.
He said the AC was busted.
Well, I was just airing the place out while I was gone. No one we don't know ever comes around, so...
Yeah. I mean, he even said the AC was busted. Do you know how stuffy a room can get when, like, the AC and stuff is off? Like, it gets bad. I'm about to go turn on my own AC because that's, like, I need airflow. And, like, if you don't have a fan blowing in, like, a contained room, like, sometimes it's just way better to just have the door open, you know? Mitsuru really said, damn, bitch, you live like this? I have a question. Would Mitsuru make the same comment if she saw your room? I already know she'd say the same about mine, really. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna go flip on my AC real quick. I just want everybody to know I have come up with like 5 new videos, or at least YouTube shorts, in the length of this one stream, and we've only been streaming for 3 hours. 3 hours, and I can probably get like 5 YouTube shorts out of all this. It's nuts.
I think this case is closed. May I get back to my duties now, young lady?
No. Junpei, can I make a recommendation? When he walks out the door, you better go with him.
Yes.
Because otherwise,
Sorry,
you're
You
screwed.
had to witness something so disgraceful.
Damn!
I apologize for all this. It seems I grew up more sheltered than I realized.
You're not even gonna yell at me? And what's the deal with calling the cops over a messy room anyway? The hell did I do to deserve this? Hey, wait. I drew that worst luck fortune on the way back.
Mitsuru sees a messy room, so she's like, "Officer, you have to get over here." All right, what did they do? They left their room a mess. That bitch. All right. I'm calling all officers in the 5-mile radius. All converge on one location. Nah. If I recall correctly, isn't the officer for Kurosawa the original VA for Akihiko? I don't know. I feel like Akihiko would have a very clean room because he's got all that workout equipment in his room. But also, can we talk about the fact that they've got cameras in our rooms? Like, I feel like we should talk about that. How often do we get recorded is the question. Looks like there's only educational manga here. Man, I wish they had some shonen stuff. Oh well, at least I have that one I borrowed from what's-his-name. Yo, you wanna read it too? It's this baseball manga that finished up a while back. Reading the baseball manga with Junpei could improve my courage. Sure, why not? Oh yeah, that's what I like to hear.
This one's pretty old, so the art's got a retro feel to it. Guess it's supposed to feel nostalgic, right? The main character's got thick seaweed eyebrows. Hey, what do you think of these old classics?
They're very tasteful.
Because of the seaweed? Because the eyebrows look like seaweed? And seaweed tastes good? Why are you making me explain it?
I'm not making you explain anything. You're kind of just doing it all on your own.
Oh, crap,
I'm just
going.
giving you a look.
2 outs, bases loaded, and a home run will change it all. Oh, hero's in a real pickle. Hey, you better read faster or else I'm gonna spoil it for you.
You could just...
This is where it ends? I should have borrowed more volumes. It gets even crazier than this if I remember right. Man, the main character's rival...
You know, you could just not read out loud. I'm just saying.
I'll borrow the rest of them so we can pick it up next time. Well, I'm gonna hit the hay.
What is this hay you refer to? Oh no. It's time for the dark hour. Alright, what's going on now?
did I... Whoa! What the heck is this?
Good evening.
Who are these jokers?
Surprised? Truth be told, we all visit this world every night.
What are you saying? Who the hell are you?
Didn't Mommy teach you any manners? You haven't even introduced yourself.
I don't know why, but that voice is so
Come on,
funny.
Take a look. Name, address, age, etc. This is you, right?
Huh? Where did you get this?
Somebody's got a grudge against you. And they asked us to get revenge.
Revenge? What kind of bullshit is this? Who put you up to this?
Can't tell you. We're professionals.
Oh, so they're hitmen.
Professionals? Oh shit. Those rumors online. You're saying they're true? For real?
Shall we get this over with now?
Hey, wait! I haven't done anything! Why me? What'd I do?
That is not our concern. Your notion of right and wrong is irrelevant. My client's wishes are all that matter. People hear what they choose to hear, and believe what they want to believe.
No! Stay away! Get away from me!
You squeal most magnificently.
Okay, so you're just you're just a sociopath. Okay. So, at least now I know that if I end up having to murk you in this game...
Doesn't matter. We held up our end of the bargain. Besides,
I'm not gonna feel bad about it.
Tomorrow this will just seem like some random crime.
Well, if there's nothing else, I'm feeling rather tired.
Dude fired one bullet and said, okay, I'm tired. So, I guess you could say Revolver Jesus is a bit of a quick shot. It's not a good look, dude. The ladies don't like it.
Have you heard?
Have you heard of this revenge website? If you post someone's name on the website, they'll get revenge for you. It's a 100% guaranteed success rate and completely anonymous.
What?
Seriously? Give me the URL. I want to check it out now.
Nuh-uh.
Well, it's just a rumor, so I don't know the details. Why are you so desperate anyways? A revenge website? I wonder if it's a new ghost story. The first bell has rung. Class has ended for today. Okay, hold on. Let's see. We can go hang out with Chihiro or Bebe. We could also go and join the art club. I already know that I have both of their personas, but I gotta go real quick. So, BRB. All right, I'm back. I just kind of, whew. I think the best way to explain, I don't know how long I was actually gone for. Maybe 5 minutes, maybe 10. I just kind of went outside and walked around a little bit. I will say it's interesting that I choose to be a streamer. I think that it's a very interesting choice on my part because it's like I've always been bad at sitting in one spot. Like, I'm somebody, despite being overweight, I am somebody who likes to go outside and move around a bit. So it is odd that I choose to stream where it's like I'm in one spot for hours on end. And even getting up and moving around the house a little bit, like for what times I get called away, I'm just like, I don't really, it doesn't, it doesn't recharge me. So, but I have found that if I get up and go outside, like just kind of breathe a little bit, because I think this is one thing that really makes streaming difficult is sitting inside all day is what does it to me, where it's like sitting still and just sitting there for a few hours irks me a little bit. I have no freedom to get up, and so I have found that I can recharge my batteries a little bit if I just go outside for a bit, you know, just kind of let myself recharge, get my mind back in order, and just relax. Especially when it's a stream where I'm starting to like devolve a little bit back to old habits where I'm like, oh no, how do I go and make the rest of the stream entertaining? It's like, don't worry about it, man. But even though I know that, I still find myself falling back to those old habits. So it's like, it's really nice to just kind of go outside, just breathe, just take in the air and relax the mind. Walk around, relax the body a bit. Just be, you know, don't worry about anything. Like, that's one thing that I do find is like, if I go and do it, I have an easier time coming back to sit down. Ah, I have been waiting for you, Fox Dono. It seems the threads of fate have brought us together. Could you spare some time to talk? I hope that those of you who are French don't get insulted by my accent. I'm so sorry. I can't do a convincing French accent. Star, get on call. You can do all the French accents from now on. Oh, man. I feel like if I got Star on call, she would not be able to help herself from just saying, Fox, go do this! Why aren't you doing this? She would not be able to stop herself at all. Oh, joyous day. Then let us speak. With a sewing machine in one hand. I do.
Listen well.
Because let's be fair, when we're in chat, it's so much easier because we got to type out messages. It's easy to say, take your hand away from the keyboard. But when you're watching someone and you know they can hear you, you can't help but talk. No? Listen well, Fox Dono. Oh, sorry. This is voice acted.
My uncle to appreciate Japan's charm.
And how do you plan on doing that?
I will show him a kimono. When he sees it, he will understand the beauty of Nihon.
Or, and I just feel you should be ready for this, or he's gonna be even more mad and assume that you're wasting his precious time and tells you to get your ass on the first plane out of here. Because he is French. Because he's French. Yeah.
Wait, with you in my corner, I have nothing to fear. The kimono is a Japanese treasure, full of culture and history. If I show it to my uncle,
I feel like everything in Japan, most things in Japan, are full of culture and history.
It will be inspired by the mascot of Azuki Arai. Simple but deep. I choose this design because, well, you are the one who took me there.
Okay.
I can see everything clearly now. I shall hurry and make the kimono.
My dude should not get his hopes up. I'm just saying.
So, like the wind.
I'm just saying, he should not get his hopes up. His uncle could see the kimono and say, well, that's a very nice kimono. Now get your ass back on the plane to France.
Hi, how are you today? Just one?
I'll have what he's having.
Coming right up. One house special.
Don't you get sick of eating the same thing all the time?
No.
Shut up. You're the one always eating that protein shit.
Literal. Okay, fuck. I was literally about to call Akihiko out on the fact that we just cooked himself like a week's worth of meals and it was all chicken, egg, and broccoli.
Here you go. One house special. Be
The
careful.
hell?
It's hot.
How on earth could you confuse us Frenchmen with those British? I'm just kidding.
So,
I cannot
you
do a
still haven't
convincing
made up
French
your mind?
accent.
Is
So
that what this is about?
We've got 4 new members this year.
yeah.
Things have changed quite a bit since you left. We're more aggressive now.
I'm not interested.
Think about it, Shinji. Don't let your power go to waste.
My power ain't worth shit.
Shinji.
I made up my mind a long time ago. I ain't going back.
So
You have to let the past go.
all right, I'm gonna give my prediction. I assume that what happened is that maybe Shinji is a healer of some sort. I don't actually know, but I assume is like maybe he's a healer and he let someone die. Maybe not necessarily a healer, but more or less he is somebody who was a part of the old team. Somebody died and or got hurt, and as a result, he blames himself.
What's done is done. It's time we moved on.
You should talk.
What?
Face it.
Why
You're
you
no
go?
different than me.
The healer comment caught you off guard? I kind of go with like
Shinji.
the vibe is he goes for dark and aggressive, and sometimes weirdly enough this seems to hide like a gentle spirit kind of thing, and it's somebody who ends up wanting to be a healer. I think it's also mostly because we met him in the hospital, so it gave me that impression. Like, I don't know shit about this dude. Amenity suit. Oh, hey, I got my package.
Oh, it's you. Welcome. There
There are 2 weeks until the next full moon. Let's train and build up our strength while we can. Oh, it's time for another boss fight? No wonder what we're gonna be up against this time. Not gonna lie, I'm kinda getting excited.
Honestly.
Magical girl Shinji, now never let this go out of your brain. With both Akihiko and Iori around, serious conversations are starting to sound like a joke. Speaking of Akihiko, has he returned yet? Guess not. Maybe he went for a quick bite somewhere? Give me a second. I'm just gonna... I think this would be funny if this existed, so we're just gonna see. Well, Star, good news is at least there's no fan art of it. There absolutely could have been. I'm surprised there's not. Not yet, anyways. Fox immediately turns around and commissions it. Oh, hey, we've never hung out with Fuka before. Yes? Can I help you? What are you doing?
Gaming. How are the rooftop planters doing? I don't know much about gardening, but I'm kind of curious. The quality of the produce might improve if we oh, right. I almost forgot about that. I almost forgot about the plants. Yeah, we should probably go harvest those. They're probably dead. That's the command room. Our plants have withered. Ew, tomatoes. Healthy tomato sprout. Okay, remember, I can harvest them on 7-3. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na. Eat your veggies, peas. No.
You know.
So, is it okay if I help out? That'd be great. Okay, let's head to the rooftop then.
So this is what it's like growing
No, it's not.
Oh,
You're
should we be
seeing
measuring
things.
the pH of the soil or monitoring how much sunlight they're getting?
You seem really into this.
Oh, yes. I looked up a bunch of stuff online. I thought it might be helpful. I do like flowers and stuff, but I've never really worked with them outside of arrangements.
Didn't even show up
I've
on
always
stream.
wanted to try putting in the work to grow.
I mean, to be fair, even if it did show up on stream, my avatar is like in the exact corner that it would. So, yeah. You wouldn't have seen it even if it did.
Some though. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to go on about myself like that. Shall we keep working for a bit more? I'll go get some water. This looks good.
We're harvesting great
Do
vegetables.
you think you could invite me when you tend the plants again? I'll do more research.
I don't know. I think Junpei's got next dibs on helping with the plants. I could be wrong, though. Hey, is it just me, or has Yuka-tan been acting weird lately? Is that so?
Wait, seriously?
You should really pay attention a little more, dude. She's been thinking way too hard about why Tartarus exists and all that. I mean, who cares, am I right? Again, I put way too much projection into my voice. Not really. I don't really have anything planned. My B-Day is just kind of a day that exists for me. That's really it. I never really have anything planned. I think at best I probably, if I wasn't saving up money for things, I would probably just like order myself a pizza or something. But because I got to put money back for all the stuff I got to buy this next month, I'm just like, nah. Because right now, I have to buy PVC pipe, some moving blankets, and then I got to start buying the new mic setup and everything, and I'd like to get all that done by January, so right now it's just like, all of my money is basically tied up with other stuff.
Hello, hello.
Fox Dono, are you busy? To master the way of the kimono, I have need of your strength.
I must so.
I think at best, maybe what I'll start doing is like putting money aside earlier on in the year so I can go out and do something for my birthday.
But I will work out to make a beautiful
Like,
kimono and save my
this might
future.
sound lonely, but I wouldn't mind going out and just go bowling by myself. Like, just to kind of relieve some stress, you know?
Wait, this is starting to come together. Manzoku. When my uncle sees this, I know he'll agree with me about how great
I
Nihon is.
swear, one of the worst things. I also need to replace this chair.
I believe you, which means I must work even harder.
You ever feel like that as you continue to encourage Bebe, you are just setting this dude up for failure? Like, look at the words. Look at this. He'll definitely agree. I believe you, Fox Dona.
I believe you, which means I must work even harder.
I'm just like, if his uncle just says, nah, we're just setting this dude up for failure and disappointment. We are the worst friend.
I made so much progress today.
We should be the voice of reason. Tell him to slow down and not put all of his hopes and not put all of his eggs in one basket.
Merci, arigato. Thank you.
Also, we're almost done with Bebe's social link.
My arms are so very tired. I must have overworked them. But no matter what's the cost, I will finish this kimono. For my future, for Nihon, I cannot give up now.
Dun-dun-dun-dun. I spent the day helping Bebe, then went back to the dorm. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, my day was actually pretty good, really. Alright, who are we hanging out with today? I do like that now it's like, okay, we can go hang out with people. Star, how often does the command room record videos? I'm just kind of curious. Any chance that there are new videos? Eh? Is it just like one of those things where it's like maybe every new story arc or something? Oh, so, okay, so I just wait. Okay. I already know about one that's just really fucking funny. Okay, time to go hang out with Akihiko. Oh, gaming. Can you help me out with cooking again? It's a lot for me to do by myself. Looks like Sonata wants me to cook with him. I already have all the ingredients, so can you help me? Sure, I'll help.
I owe you one.
Thanks. Then let's do it.
I recently expanded my outdoor exercise regimen, and I wanted to boost my nutrition and match. So I got some pork liver today because it's supposed to be rich in iron. But I don't think it'll taste like much if I just boil it like usual. That's why I'm gonna try cooking a pork liver stir fry. I already looked up how to make it. Think you can help out?
That is a very good question, Star. The answer is, I didn't plan anything. You bet.
Good to hear. You like this dish too? I've already cleaned the
If I recall correctly, I feel like
cook the liver, and stir the chives and bean sprouts.
I remember
That should be it.
I remember watching a video by it was like the youngest bodybuilder or something like that or something, but he's on the carnivore diet, and I think he mentioned something about like you have to be really careful when you're eating certain organs like the liver, because they contain so much nutrient that you can easily like you can become very you can over consume the nutrients, and it can be very bad for you. but I don't actually quite remember.
Wow, this is great! I guess it was a good thing I took the time for all that prep. They say a boxing match is decided before the bell even rings. Maybe this is kind of the same thing. Sorry.
Bum, bum.
Obviously, this wouldn't have been possible without your help. I've still got a lot to learn. But it's hard to make time for it with all my training and stuff. Maybe if I attach weights to the pen when I'm flipping, I could kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Or, and this is just a thought, maybe you could just tone down the training a little bit? Just a thought?
And that's how it's done.
Everyone understand the Lorentz force and the left-hand rule? Then I'm erasing the board. Hopefully, all of you have been taking notes because it might be on the exam in 2 weeks. My shoulders feel lighter than usual today. I can even erase the top of the backboard with ease. Perhaps it's because I went to the bathhouse yesterday. I had a nice long massage in the whirlpool bath. Which brings us to my next question. When streams of air bubbles from a whirlpool bath hit you, your body vibrates, yes? There's actually a name for this phenomenon, Iori. Perhaps you know what it is? What? Dude, how would I know? Hey, you got any idea, Fox? What's it called when the air bubbles in the whirlpool bath hit you and make your body vibrate? Me just not caring about these. Oh, I suppose you already knew. That's right. The answer is indeed the flutter effect. Flutter refers to the small vibrations generated by interactions between airflow and other forces. It's not just whirlpool baths that have benefits. Did you ever feel itchy after taking a regular bath? It's said taking a warm bath can improve blood circulation throughout the body. And as the body warms up, the blood vessels dilate, flushing your body of toxins all at once. Heat can stimulate the secretion of histamine, which often makes the body itch. Hot baths may feel marvelous, but it's best to take them in moderation. Lukewarm water, on the other hand, helps cleanse the skin. I digress. Now then, let's get back to class. Open your books to page 8. Man, now I want to try taking a dip in a whirlpool bath. Think we could ask Kirijo-senpai for one in the dorm? I doubt it. I mean, you probably could ask, but I doubt you'll get one. I've increased my charm! Ba-ba-ba-bum. I just realized I have not done any studying in so long. Alright, time to go. I guess we'll go check out and see how Chihiro is doing. Whirlpool is what you call the toilet. Oh dear. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum.
Hello there.
Oh, gaming. Did you make any plans today? If you aren't busy, I was hoping that maybe we could walk home together. Seems like Chihiro wants to walk home with me. Okay. Spend time with Chihiro.
Thank you so much.
Then, how about we have a chat at the cafe today?
Is it just me, or is the air conditioning in here too high? I feel a little lightheaded. I haven't been feeling well lately. I couldn't even finish my lunch today.
Oh no, does she have a fever? She's caught the flu!
I'm sorry, but do you think we could go to the pharmacy?
Yeah, sure. I don't see why not. You gotta take better care of yourself, Chihiro.
some medicine. I'll be right back.
Boom, boom.
Oh, hey there. You on your way home from school?
Okay, time for us to step in.
What do you want?
Wow, you're really cute. From this angle, I can see how gorgeous you are in those glasses. Say, you want to maybe sit down at a cafe and chat a little?
The fact that it says pretentious man means this guy is not a high school student. So, back off, creep.
Hey, come on, don't be scared. I'm not gonna bite.
No, please stop. Senpai.
Get lost.
Huh? Who the hell are you? Wait, don't tell me that you're with her. No, I thought I had a chance since she looked so plain.
Oh, thank goodness. I thought you were going to hit him for a second.
Main character literally just whistles innocently as the image of punching that man right in the dick plays through his mind. And then just innocently turns to Chihiro and goes, I would never do that.
I wouldn't want you to get into a fight because of me, but just now you were so, You've already saved me, so I'm not scared anymore, but why am I still shaking?
Take a deep breath.
That really did help calm me down a bit. Thank you. I think I'm fine now.
Remember, guys, just so we're clear, when a girl has just had a negative meeting with a guy, she may not necessarily want that guy to be to have any like physical interaction. The best thing to do is to kind of figure out where the boundaries are. Start by helping her just breathe a little, like give her some space and see what she needs. If she does not move for physical interaction, do not approach. Do not approach. I don't know if in this case, like that's what Chihiro might have wanted. Maybe she would have wanted us to hold hands or something.
Well, why do I
But in this particular situation, I am always like, let the girl kind of make the move. Best thing to do is to just kind of step back. Now, to be fair, I'm also like not good at physical,
please excuse me.
at like physical style of comfort. I'm the type who kind of likes to walk someone through a situation and like help them just breathe a little bit easier. That's more my natural mindset. I have no idea what Star's talking about.
Oh, welcome back.
Yeah, I do actually. I spoiled myself on that one, I will admit. I was like, I could take this opportunity to gaslight everybody by pretending that I don't know what Star's talking about. But then I'm like, nah. What are you doing?
Hi.
Do you like to read books, gaming? You see, there's this near-future sci-fi series that was... There's this near-future sci-fi series that was popular a while back. I found it at a used bookstore and bought the whole series. But it's been sitting on my shelf for a long time. I only started reading it after moving into the dorm, and it's really interesting. Reading sci-fi novels with Fuka could help with my academics.
All right.
I guess? That's how that...
Do you read a lot of science fiction? fiction novels like this?
I don't think that's how that works. I enjoy one here and there.
I wonder what that exactly means. The core fan base for the sci-fi genre can get pretty picky. It's the ones who answer like you that turn out to be the hardcore fans.
Hey! No, I'm not really a hardcore fan. I very much am just like somebody who likes sci-fi.
Your thoughts once you finish it?
Is more of a hit and a miss for me.
Oh,
like
I didn't notice the time. How far
I gotta
did you get?
remember. I'm trying to think of some, but I haven't watched any science
read
fiction
that
stuff
much already?
or read science fiction
I made a lot of
stories in a
progress, too.
long while.
Was I more focused than usual, or?
I feel like my academics have improved. Wow, Star, having ice cream without me. I'm just kidding.
If you don't
To be
mind,
fair, the number of times I've had ice cream and just like been on Star's chat and been like, yep, I'm eating ice cream.
solo activity.
I think
But
it's
now,
fair.
I think reading with someone helps me immerse myself deeper into the fictional world.
Oh, God.
I'm here whenever I can spare the time.
Ugh.
So come by if you can. I
Dude,
do
my
happen
back
to
is
have-
killing me. This
Alright,
chair is
that's enough for
brutal.
today.
And by chair, I mean like this seat. There is no back to this chair. I'm having to sit up like perfectly straight with no support. It sucks. Dun, dun, dun,
Good
dun.
morning. This is Elizabeth.
Wow, really?
I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into the two this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. Goodbye now.
Darn you humans! Are you saying yikes because of the humans who wandered into Tartarus, or yikes because of the chair thing? One of those is more important than the others. Chair, yeah, it sucks. Yakukan High School. Okay, let's see. Wait, who did it say I could hang out with? Odagiri or Bebe? I'm gonna go with Bebe because we're almost done with him. Wait, that sounds rude. That's not what I meant. I just meant that we're almost done with his social link. That's all I mean by that. I don't mean we're gonna finish his social link and then toss him out like yesterday's garbage, even though that's exactly what we're going to do if you think about it. Oh, salutations! Salutations upon you. I cannot, fuck it, I cannot do a French accent. Not even gonna try anymore. Happy day. I do not know what to say. Let us hurry to the home economics room. Says he's not gonna try and do a French accent, but still does it. All right.
I will achieve the greatest outcome. One needle, one soul. This is my subate, my everything.
Boom, 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 boom.
That cheap material has been completely transformed. I could never have done this on my own. Without you, I would probably be back home already.
Anybody
And
anybody
thanks to all your
wondering
help, the kimono is almost
what is
finished.
it that the MC is sewing?
So blessed.
Congrats.
Many thanks. Kataji Kanai. Your kind words help me forget my aches and pains. There's something I need to tell you. I've gotten to know many people since coming to Nihon. But you have been the most Subarashi person of them all. If my aunt was still alive, I would tell her about what a wonderful friend you have been to me.
I can tell that Bebe really trusts me. Like, what do you think we're making exactly?
And now, we put the final touches on this kimono.
Okay. That's what I figured it was, or it was like something akin to awesome.
Hallucinating a little bit, but this is the last part. I can't give up now.
And then I started imagining Osakabe Hime, like, just butchering it with her weird Japanese-English mixture, and I was like, oh god. That really does infect the brain. That really does, like, just infect the brain.
I see you're back.
I'm heading out for a bit. I'll be back late. I don't know why I made that sound like a threat. Like he said, I'm going out late tonight. Or sorry, I'm heading out. I'm going to be back late. Like I just added like a small growl to the word late, as if I'm going to be late. If you've got a problem with that, you can take it up with my attorney.
Hey!
You know that satay chicken I messed up last time? I figured out what went wrong. This time, I'm gonna do it right. Wanna help? Come on, anyone can do it. Let's get cooking, I guess. Remember how Fox said he should probably be studying because he's not improving his academics?
The other day showing how to make tender chicken breasts. Slice against the grain, marinate it in sauce, and then cook gently at a low temperature. I'm gonna reclaim my pride today.
Sorry, what was this? Slice against the grain, marinate in a sauce, and then cook gently at a low temperature. Wait, I'm supposed to cook chicken breast at a low temperature? Me cooking at like 450 degrees. Fahrenheit, I mean. Guess we'll see.
Come on, have a little faith. I did some serious research, you know. I'll show you what
Get
I'm
that
really
fire
made of. Just
extinguisher.
forget about last time, okay? We have to wash our hands first, and then you're in charge of the rice and veggies.
She hurt you. Now you can go out and finish out the dying guy.
Way better than last
I
time.
remember that.
See? This is what I'm
Because you
capable
have it
of.
as a quote.
I knew I could do it if I tried. I can tell you like
Da,
it
da,
too.
da, 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 da.
That look on your
I just
face
realized we
says
don't
it
add
all.
many quotes to the chat.
Wolfing it down.
I guess it's just because I forget that I can add quotes, and none of my mods add any, so it's just like,
Say yum. Anyway, let's eat up. We still have cleaning to do after this.
why does her chicken breast look like sushi? Like, am I the only one who noticed that? Like, the top just looks like grilled fish, and the bottom part of the chicken kind of just looks like a rice thing, and I was like, is that just sushi? Hey, did you hear about all those people who were found unconscious lately? Apparently, a lot of them were couples.
Excuse me?
What, like they were attempting a double suicide or something? I guess it's kind of romantic to sleep for eternity with your lover, like Romeo and Juliet.
No way.
No. Nuh-uh, no way. That's not romantic at all. Yeah, no, it's not. The first bell has rung. How many times have I had to stop in the middle of stream because I have to go use the restroom? I feel like it's been a lot today. But I do gotta go. Okay. Not go as in finishing stream, but go as in I gotta go, you know? You know what I mean? Okay, I'm leaving. I'm making this awkward. Fox returns for like the 8th time. I just need everybody to give me a second here. Okay, moving on. Alright, who are my options for hangouts today? Chihiro or Yuko, but they're all pretty... Honestly, everyone's about even, so... Let's see here. who sent me messages? Bunkichi, Yuko, and Maiko. Who do I have the most progress on? Okay, that's Hierophant at rank 3. Hanged also at rank 3. And Strength at rank 4. Well, they're all about even, so... we'll just go with the first message. Like, there's not really one where it's like, oh, I should go do this one above all else. They're all about the same... they're all about the same order. Feels as if we can grow closer thanks to the Hanged Man persona. I don't think our bond will grow any stronger, even if I spend more time with Maiko. Next time we can? Next time we can... Hey, what do you want to do? I can feel my bond with Maiko grow stronger as we spend time together. Feel like our friendship will grow stronger soon. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum.
Oh, welcome back.
Okay, let's see. I feel like I've done about 2 hangouts with Junpei. Oh wait, no, I've done about even numbers between Akihiko and Junpei, so it doesn't really matter. At the same time, I also feel like we should spend time studying. Town map. Oh, that reminds me. I should probably go check out the mall and go and see who's missing. Also, I need to keep an eye on the limit, on the time limit. The deadline is 7/6. Both of these are missing. I'm gonna see if we get any more. I'll just have to remember that I need to go do this probably on 7/5, maybe 7/4. Okay. So let's see, my options are, I can either go... You know what? I think over there is usually like everyone who wants to do plants. What's going on with Akihiko over here? Do you know how to use the DVD player here? I thought I might as well use it once in a while. I have this complication of some of the... Oh, compilations! Yes, I have this complication of some of the greatest matches between boxing legends. See, the truth is I don't actually know how to box. People just think I'm a boxer because I always have these gloves. I have this compilation of some of the greatest matches between boxing legends. Watching professional techniques like this will surely help us in our own battles. Watching a boxing DVD with Sonata might help me gain more courage. Kiwi, stop being such a pissant. And don't get mad at me, Star was the one who made me say it. Wanna watch it together if you have time now? Hey, movie watching!
Just from looking at a single jab, you can tell how different everything is at the top level. And not only are both fighters strong, they each have their own unique fighting style. What kind of fighter is your favorite?
A fighter with slick footwork.
I get that. The essence of boxing is to land hits without getting hit yourself. I tend to rely on footwork in my matches too. But someday, I'm hoping to match
So Akihiko is more of an outboxer rather than an infighter. Gotcha.
I can see there's a lot to learn from professional matches. Plus, when I do it here,
I actually kind of get curious that when Star does this particular hangout, whether or not she knows what the fuck Akihiko is talking about. It's like, infighting, outboxing, what the hell is that? I do also feel like they're very, very apparent boxing terms that make it obvious what they are.
Let's do this again next time you're free.
I feel like my courage has improved from watching the intense... What? You can hang out with him. I was just curious whether or not, like, you knew what those boxing phrases meant.
Man, watching those guys fighting is...
I mean, the only reason I know is because I watched Hajime no Ippo. So I was just kind of curious if you knew what those terms meant. There's no school today. But that doesn't mean we should spend forever looking at Tanaka's TV show.
I'm going to do it.
The home gardening scent, Amronian sprout. Oh, wait. Yeah. I want more plants. I want more plants for planting. It's for the garden, so it's for a good cause.
Thanks, kid. Bye-bye.
Somehow Tanaka is breaking the fourth wall, and I don't like it. Punkichi and Mitsuko? Let me see here. Why not? I don't see any reason why not to do it. And it does give me a few extra bond points, so may as well. It's dark out now. Man, where'd everybody go? It's so weird to see the front area, like, so barren. Hey, how come I can't sit here?
Oh, hell no!
I am just like Junpei's. Oh, hell no! I got it! There's a giant piñata, and when you break it, candy pours out and a huge banner that says, "Congratulations, you've beaten Tartarus."
Jeez.
Yeah. I'm sure that's it. Maybe there's like some sort of device, and once we destroy it, Tartarus will disappear. Looks like Kirijo-senpai and Sanada-senpai aren't around. So let's go to Tartarus some other time. I think I'll go to bed early tonight since I usually stay up way too late. Ahem, ahem. Junpei the Wise has come to a startling conclusion. There is no top of Tartarus.
Stupid or something?
Wow, he's finally snapped. I guess his brain has reached its expiration date. Actually, that's an interesting idea. It's almost philosophical. But wouldn't that create a big problem for us? Yeah, I guess so. Alright then, Tartarus does have a top after all. Let's leave it as that. Well, if you say so. Well, I was looking for an excuse to just study, I guess. I guess this is gonna be that night. We're studying because it's all we can do.
Morning.
In about a week, there will be another mission. That's right.
Yeah.
I wonder what we'll face this time. Do we just keep going on these missions until we defeat all 8 remaining shadows? Blindly following orders to get stronger by going to Tartarus and fighting shadow after shadow? I've been thinking about this for a while. I feel like Kirijo-senpai is hiding something from us. Dude, girl, what is your beef with her? I mean, besides the fact that, you know, she's a part of the same group that may or may not be responsible for your parents' death, but that's, or your dad's death, I guess. I don't know. I know you were expecting Mrs. Tarauchi, but she's had an emergency. I'll be taking over class today. We're going to learn a bit about natural magic. It's not too dissimilar to paganism, which we've already discussed. Natural magic is, obviously enough, magic that draws its power from nature. The most popular form of this would probably be herbalism. Calendar-based spells are also a form of natural magic, since they involve the seasons. Now, some of you may already be familiar with dowsing, which uses a pendulum or rod to find things underground. This, too, is a form of natural magic first used to detect water sources. That's enough examples for now. Let's move on to the proper mindset for natural magic. First, you must recognize yourself as a part of nature and accept its power. In other words, think of humanity as a microscopic player within the cosmology of the universe. This mindset is based on the concept of the 4 classical elements. Ancient magicians believed that different objects sharing a common element would react to one another. They performed countless experiments attempting to prove their hypotheses about nature. Are you listening? I certainly hope so. Here's a little test to see if you were paying attention. You'll receive an ill omen if you get it wrong. Ada ada io ada dia.
Okay then.
Now, who to pick today? Gaming! You have been called upon. What form of natural magic is used to find water sources? Dowsing.
Correct.
Excellent work. Your answer is correct. As for your omen, no news is good news. But, back to the main subject, prayer is considered integral to many forms of natural magic. One characteristic of magic prayer is that much of it is in praise of the Earth Goddess. This ties into the concept of natural magic as a way of invoking nature's blessing. As time passed, natural magic developed into natural science. In this transition, though, a key element was lost: the notion of time being controllable. Natural magic forbids the use of spells that go against the standard flow of time. Its practitioners believe that magic should not defy nature, and to this day, take great care to follow natural law. What kind of school has a teacher teaching about magic? I guess this school, but seriously, this guy's teaching certificate has got to be like on the chopping block or something, right? Alright, let me see. Okay, I guess we're hanging out with Odagiri. I'm sorry, Maiko. Alright, let's go hang out with this guy. Spend time with student council.
Sorry you went out of your way to stop by, but it was a quick meeting. Everyone left already. It's nice not having those hyenas around.
Hold on, everybody. I gotta go check something real quick. Okay, big note to self. Don't have the birthday stream on your actual birthday, because that's when everyone suddenly wants to call you wishing you a happy birthday. And it's like, you never call me to talk to me any other time, so why is this suddenly a big thing?
There's something I want to take care of before I go home. It's that cigarette butt in the boys' bathroom. I have to hurry and narrow down my suspects. So, as you can see, we can't exactly hold a meeting right now. You can leave if you want.
I think I'll stick around.
You're probably busy all the time, too. Try taking a break once in a while. If you're not in a hurry...
That is the pot calling the kettle black.
I'd like to share something. A man without position, honor, or education? What does he cling to as he struggles through life? Sincerity, a man once told me. Do you want to know what happened to that man? Well, a TV anchor woman was injured on the job while reporting on a story.
Oh my god, the
TV
share is
station
busted.
executives deemed it an unfortunate accident.
Oh
But
no.
when a magazine caught wind that they were hiding something, the execs threw the writer under the bus. They said it was the writer who covered up the truth. They turned him into a scapegoat. And now, that man is blacklisted from the TV industry. His life's calling. Same man who taught me the meaning of sincerity. In today's society, the weak are preyed upon by the strong. You can't survive on sincerity alone. As for me, I want to lead an organization that fosters strength. And to do that, order is essential if I want to keep those with power in check.
How did this equal us being better friends? I'm confused as fuck as to what is this kid's deal?
Seems like a good spot to call it a day. Shall we head out together?
Like, he seems like a nice kid. If a little on the crazy side, and holy shit, the share is breaking.
Hey, sorry to bother you, Fuka.
It's okay. What's on your mind?
Well, I was hoping you could do me a favor. With your skill, I mean. I was doing some research on our school, and I came across something strange.
Also,
10
if
years
you hear
ago,
me crunching on
a lot
something,
of students stopped coming to school for some reason.
I'm eating these
They were
honey-made
reported
graham
as
crackers
absent
right
at the
now.
time, but I found some records that suggest otherwise. Do you know anything about it, Fuka?
And I don't know why, honestly.
Me? Not really.
I know it was a long time ago, but doesn't it seem suspicious to you? From what
No.
I've heard, this isn't the first time shadows have appeared.
Wait, are you saying...
I don't know, but I do wonder. And I'm not trying to make trouble or anything, but...
Okay, hold on. I'm going back through this real quick. 10 years ago, a lot of students stopped coming to school for some reason. Brings up Tartarus and then says, but Kirijo-senpai acts kind of weird whenever someone brings up Tartarus. It's like, this is from 10 years ago! I understand. I think a big part of the distaste for Yukari is that it seems like she has a bit of a beef with not necessarily the Kirijo group, but it's the fact that a lot of her dialogue seems to target specifically Kirijo, and it's like, Kirijo isn't necessarily doing anything evil. She's obviously hiding information, and that is something that obviously irks Yukari, and that's pretty bad in a situation like what we're in. But Yukari feels like she is very much targeted right now. And the fact that she has to preface this by saying, and I'm not trying to make trouble or anything, it's like, it feels weird. You know what I mean? Also, let me know if you guys can't hear me too well. I currently am standing up, and my microphone, it should be pointed directly at my mouth and everything, so everything should still be, I should still be hearable, but if you guys feel like you're struggling to hear me, let me know. If I sound too boxy or if I sound like I'm too far away, let me know.
Kirijo-senpai acts kind of weird whenever someone brings up Tartarus.
Does she?
I just want to know what happened back then. And if it doesn't have anything to do with the shadows, then fine.
I understand. Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Okay, you have fun with that, Star.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
No, it's not. I don't know what you mean. Let's see, mail. Why is Fuka in the command room? I mean, obviously she's doing research, but still. Uh-huh. Very likely. Oh, she just wanted to let us know that she was in the command room for if we wanted to go to Tartarus. Okay. Let's see. We could go earn some more money, or we could hang out with Mitsuru. I don't see why not. I'm not going to voice act right now because I'm eating.
It feels nice being able to pour tea for
And if you've ever tried voice acting, when you're
my
eating
apologies.
or directly
I'm
after
supposed to
eating,
be the
it just
host,
sounds a
yet
little
here
off
I
because
am
you got all this
thinking
food
about
stuff in
myself.
your mouth
How
or
about you
throat.
then? Are you having a good time?
Welcome back, Star.
That's good to hear. Chamomile is known for its relaxing properties, so maybe that's taking its effect on you. I was actually a bit worried that I might be putting you off. Apparently, the popular opinion is that I'm difficult to approach.
Not really.
We're running low on snacks. I'll have to ask my staff to... Actually? Oh, never mind.
You know,
Here.
You ever get the
Pour you
feeling
another cup.
that maybe the reason Mitsuru, like Yukari feels that Mitsuru is always like hard to approach is just because she doesn't approach her?
Alright, I think that's enough for now.
Because I kind of get it.
We should
But at the
start
same
cleaning.
time, if you like approach Mitsuru, she doesn't seem to have any issues.
I'd like to invite you for this again, if time allows.
It's just down to like, hey, can you approach her? Okay. First up, we gotta talk to Bebe.
Bonjour.
Gotta always do at least one hangout right before the final rank up.
I must so.
So. Oh, man. It's about time to leave school. I can't believe it. We're almost done with the school year. Da, 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 da. But yeah, also because she doesn't really seem to like...
Oh, welcome back.
She doesn't really seem to like Mitsuru at this point, so that is also fair. Alright, I'm gonna handle that complaint real quick because I want to make this clear. That's not entirely true. The way that I kind of look at this game is that, like, the characters across the field. So let's take a look at Yukari to Akihiko. The thing is that Akihiko and Mitsuru feel like they are friends, but they are also third years. They've been in the same school for a while. So I definitely feel like the two of them are buddies. Yukari feels like she's kind of off to the side a little bit from that because of the fact that she's not really... She doesn't really like Mitsuru at this point. So because of that, she doesn't seem to really bond with Akihiko either. But at the same time, she respects both of them, but she's very suspicious of Mitsuru. So until we come along, Yukari doesn't really have anyone to hang out with. Now, I do feel like Yukari, Junpei, and Fuka have their own little circle as well. So this is kind of the way I look at it, is that you have basically two teams within the one team. You have Aki and Mitsuru, and you have Yukari, Junpei, and Fuka. But overall, then you have the protag who's kind of trying to be the person who's an intermediary between both groups kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like, we all work together, but we all have our own little circles within the group. Like, overall, yes, we're co-workers, but we have our little friend groups between them. You know what I mean? But that's where I'm at right now in the game. Persona 4 and Persona 5, I also feel like the concept of, like, everybody being friends also has more to do with the fact that, one, there's actually social links for the main cast. Right now, we kind of got nothing. Especially because, if I recall correctly, everyone says it's like you can't do hangouts with the guys. But for the most part, it's like Persona 4 and 5, I just feel like it's because the setting is differently. The settings are very different, where in the case of Persona 3, we're an organization designed around investigating the appearance of Tartarus and the Shadows. In Persona 4, we're a collective of friends who are trying to solve a mystery. We're the Scooby-Doo gang, basically. We even have the talking animal. And then in Persona 5, we have a bunch of friends who basically are all going through trauma together and rebelling against society, and we're trying to take down the society that is trying to entrap us, I guess. My overall point being is that Persona 4 and 5 have a much easier system because it's like none of these characters interacted. Okay, well, actually, some of them did, but it's like they used the protag to kind of bind them together. Like, let's be real, Yukiko, Chie, and Yosuke didn't exactly feel like friends that way either. Chie and Yukiko were childhood friends, but Yosuke was just as new to the school as the protagonist. So while everybody knew Yosuke, nobody was really friends with him, especially because of the Junes situation. That's exactly the point, Star. Is that they are only friends because the protagonist shows up and changes the entire circumstance. Kind of a really good example of all of that is probably found a little bit in Persona 5, where you notice how character interaction, like, as the characters have their dreams, like, granted and stuff, relationships are kind of a little wonky between the group in a way. Like, they're still all friends, but it feels almost like different. And truthfully, I don't really like the P4 cast and their interactions at all, really. Mostly because of Yosuke and Kanji. Like, Kanji's a really cool character. I like him. He's a little more complicated than the others. But I don't like the way that they wrote Yosuke, constantly using him for problematic and toxic humor. Like, as somebody who dealt with the phase of his life where everyone thought he was gay, mostly family members, I'm like, this is... Maybe that just hits a little closer to home a little bit. But it's like, I don't like how this is being done because it's obviously bothering Kanji. At this point, Yosuke is a bully because he just doesn't stop. Like, I know that I joke with Star about about the times when she slips up and makes like certain decisions in game. But if Star were to say, "Hey Fox, you know, it's kind of bugging me that you keep bringing this up. Do you think you could stop?" Then I would try my best to stop. I'm not going to go out of my way I'm not going to go out of my way to keep doing it even though it clearly bothers her. So, for example, the Yumi situation or the Tamamo thing, it's like, the Star knows I'm joking, and more than that, she also knows that it's just like small poking fun. But if she asks me to stop, I will genuinely stop making the jokes. So, Star, if those ever bother you, let me know. That's hilarious. Star just has like a compilation of all the clips of me reminding her about Yumi. I think that would be a hilarious video. I think that it would be hilarious if we actually just went on this trend of taking clips from each other's channel and just posting them on our channels, making fun of the other person.
Yes! Whoa, that teaser was so dramatic. It's like the stuff from overseas. This series is known for having a strong female protagonist. I've been curious about it for a while, but I heard it also has horror elements.
Wait, a horror movie with strong female protagonists. That's a new one. You've got me curious.
Wait, really? You're totally fine with that stuff? That's actually perfect. I'll try to push through then. Oh wait, it's starting! Man, the tension is palpable. That cliffhanger really made me want to know what happens next.
I feel like most horror movies are like, we're gonna put a female character. She's the sex appeal.
Person, but she stood so strong in the face of adversity. I love that. I feel like I was able to focus on the story thanks to you. I'll let you know when I borrow the next one. Ooh, I'm gonna head off to bed. Good night.
I do want to... Why is this already happening? Isn't it only... Yeah, it's only 6:30.
Hey.
I was like, oh, right, you like to show up at the half
Can you
moon.
guess what I'm going to tell you?
I think so.
You're used to it by now, huh? The next full moon will be in 1 week. Are you prepared? Be careful, okay? And don't worry, I'll come see you again.
Do you think you could, like, next time you show up, maybe use the door, knock a little bit? Like, you don't know what I'm in here doing.
Good morning.
But I'm getting a little fed up with you just breaking into my room every, every whenever you want, okay? The next full moon is almost upon us. Are you feeling prepared? Of course.
All right.
Good. I'm counting on you. According to the cycle, it should appear on July 7th at midnight. That's 6 days from now. No. The number of incidents has also been increasing as we've gotten closer to the full moon, so stay alert. Ah. See, this is why I don't do this is why I don't read while eating. I know it's like you guys can't hear it, but I can hear it, probably because of the fact that it's like I've gotten very used to hearing the sound of my own voice, but I can hear how certain sounds are being enunciated. I'm like, oh, that feels awkward. I know that that's wrong. Like, very much like just saliva, because you've been eating foodstuffs. It's just bleh. All right. It's time, everybody. It's time for the final hangout with Bebe. 07's Bebe, you will be missed.
Why, hello.
It is the... Just stop. He's gonna... He speaks. Let him speak.
There we go. At last, it is fini.
How does it look?
It came out very well. I cannot see a single thread out of place.
So how do you think this meeting with his
My
uncle is going to go?
He will surely change his mind about Nihon.
I
It's time
can't
for him to
help
concede.
but feel it's not going to go as well as he
I must
thinks.
hurry and go see him. Tout de suite. Aloha. I have to say goodbye for a little while. But someday, I will return.
Does he ever actually
I
return?
will not give in to my uncle.
Is my main question. Does he ever actually get to come back?
Please, take this.
Ooh, we got a money pouch.
I made it out of the leftover material from the kimono. It is a symbol of our friendship. Please, please. Here in Nihon,
So these items that I'm getting from the characters for the 10th rank, I'm going to assume those are the items for when I go to do New Game Plus that allows me to keep the bonuses from the rank ups. Good luck out there, man. Okay.
You are so thoughtful.
Come on, baby, you got this. Show your uncle that you mean business. I've gained a lifelong friend. Goodbye, baby. You will be missed. Enjoy your time in France, and maybe one day you will return to the wonderful country of Japan. After I'm dead and gone.
The innermost power of the Temperance Arcana has been set free. We now bestow
That is
upon
2 social links that I have finished within the first...
the ultimate form.
How many hours of this game? 30? I think that's a record. On my part. Just saying. I'm impressed with myself. The Temperance social link reached its maximum level. You can now fuse your Lunger, the governor of the heavens.
it pains me to say this, but
I will be
See you
leaving
later.
tomorrow. Goodbye, baby.
I see you're back.
The operation will be on July 7th. That means it's going to be a Star Festival special bout. Wait. Maybe I'm dumb. Okay, the deadline is the 6th. That just means that, okay, if I wait till the 6th to do the missing kids, I can still do it on the, as long as I do it on the 6th. I don't know why, but my brain is just like, if the deadline is on this day, I have to do it the day before the deadline is actually there. So I'm like, oh, if the deadline is the 6th, then I actually had to do it on the 5th. Makes sense. In reality, Fox is just a dummy. I need money. Sorry, Akihiko. I need money. Me just sitting here and I'm like, I wonder when these will upgrade. I'm just like, Well, Bebe's gone. I guess we don't have anyone to hang out with anymore. He says as he sees a social link right next to him. Hey man, how you doing? How are things going with you and the teach? What's that? I'm sorry, I can't hear you. I got other places to be. No, I'm biased against art clubs. I might do it eventually. I'm just not worried about it right now. Again, it's not really art clubs that I have a problem with. It's art teachers. I actually got to watch a really cool video by a VTuber who is also an art teacher explain the aspects of manga and anime art in art class and why there's such a big problem with it. And I absolutely agree with everything they said. I think it's a really cool thing. I wish I had the link. I would post the link to it in my Discord or something so that you guys could go and check it out. But it was actually really fun. Not exactly because of the school board, but rather by the board of directors for most art curriculums. So you do have a school board, but you also specifically have a board of directors who handle the education of art. And most of them are very old school traditionalist artists who believe that the only good art is the art from several hundred years ago. And like now it's kind of being taken over a little bit by more modernized sections, but even then they still have a strong distaste for the animated styles. So it's like, it could, like, literally art teachers are, like, you could be unlucky because also many of the people who go on to be art teachers are also traditionalists or classical lovers of art. So they prefer, so while they are accepting of the Western animated style, they do not wish to see the Japanese anime aesthetic in their art classes. This is me dumbing it down. Again, try and see if you can find, like, VTuber art teacher and see if you can find this. I will probably look for it later, post it in my Discord or something. I might even just post it in the description of this VOD or something, because I think it was very interesting to listen to. And I just think that it was a really, really fun podcast overall. Okay, no messages. Doesn't look like anyone really wants to hang out today. Sad. Nobody wants to hang out with me. I guess I'll just go study like a nerd. I think you bring that up. One of my favorite classes in school was when the high school opened up the option for us to go to a CTC, or a career technical college. Basically, it was a trade school for high school students. I 100% think that needs to be more open across the board, so that students can, at the very least, perform on the aspect of getting like a smaller job training to see if the career path that they really are set on is actually what they want to do. So like, if somebody is like, oh, I want to be a chef, then they can then here's a small medium which could give them the experience of what it's like to be a chef without necessarily having them go immediately join a workforce. Sorry. Oh, I guess we're getting attacked by the Lover's Arcana this time.
So, in this section,
yo, Murasaki! That the tale of Genji was authored by someone else. That Murasaki Shikibu was a shared pen name. Some have even suggested that Murasaki Shikibu was an alien from outer space. A truly intriguing theory. Hey, wait a minute, didn't you... We didn't fire this guy yet? I'm very disappointed. I'm very disappointed, Mitsuru. Very disappointed. I hope you at least took his pension away. He got hired again after getting fired. Ugh. Of course he did. Thou shalt not recite such a tale of this world before the princess.
do you understand?
Now, what such tale does this quote refer to, Iori? Go on and answer. Me? Hey, give me a hand here, Fox. What kind of tale is he talking about? A tale about public opinion is my guess. A tale about romance?
Really?
Well, the answer was pretty obvious.
I mean, I knew that what the Tale of Genji was. But I'm just like, really? That's okay. When you're told not to read tales of romance in front of the princess. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense, actually. If it's anything like my mother's romance books, that is actually completely fair.
You're a lifesaver.
No, just a grade. Can you guys stop whispering about me behind my back? I'm getting kind of annoyed by it. If you want to compliment me to my face. Your romance book is an anime, so you don't have a retort. Fair. Da-da-da-da. Oh, wait, hold on. Time out. Well, I guess we could go hang out with Odagiri. It's either that or we go hang out with Tomochika. Odagiri it is. I'm putting off that one for as long as possible. Seriously. You couldn't just teleport me inside the room? Really? Alright. You know, I feel like saying bond or friendship with Odagiri is really pushing it. I don't really have anything about Odagiri that I really like right now. I'm like, this is apparently Star's favorite social link? And I'm very curious why. Not to be rude. I'm just like, I don't have anything about this guy that I really like right now. I'm trying to remember what Lovely Complex was about, because I think I have. Was that the one about the really short kid and the really short guy and the tall girl? No, wait, that was a manga. I mean, it might have been an anime, but I don't know. Oh, that was it. Okay. Ah, congestion. Ah. Buff potato sprouts. I would have to say, I think it's been, like, if we're talking about manga, I don't know why this entered my head, but I just remembered this manga because I went through this whole phase where I was really into, Gender Bend as a genre of manga that I was reading. And I read a lot of them. I also read some manhwa. I probably mispronounced that very, very much, but I did give some a try, and they were actually really interesting. I think one of my favorites that I was reading at the time, well, obviously Ranma Half, that's actually a really that one's actually a really fun story, but that really is more of a martial arts story than it is anything else. I do recommend it to people if you just want something that is funny, shonen, and all that. I think it's a really good story for that if you just like hilarity. But I read this one story. So it starts out with this little girl who's trying to raise her brother. And they are basically a part of a gang. Well, not really, but they're employed by a gang to steal money, and it's how they basically survive. But eventually the little brother dies and the little girl gets taken in by a mafia boss. But in order to live with the mafia boss, she has to pretend to be a boy and is meant to pretend to be the boss's son to protect his daughter.
Marvelous.
Okay.
I'm looking forward to it.
It's a really fascinating story, I think, because I don't know how to explain it, because it's very interesting because you watch as this character, while pretending to be a boy, finds love, finds a way of life that they enjoy, and ultimately, I don't know, I just liked it. It was really cool.
I can sense
It's been so long since I've really read the story that it's like, I don't know how to describe the full thing, but I would recommend it to people if I knew the damn title. About missing person, sorry, I wasn't reading. There seemed to be a human presence within Tartarus between floors 55 and 59.
Very well.
We know for a fact that there are at least two missing people. The fact that the border is floor 69 is both hilarious and also not so hilarious. It's like, come on. Really? Really? That's the floor you decided to stop on? We get the meme. We're not stupid.
Let's move out. Everyone stay alert.
Okay, so the first signal is on floor 56.
I think my visual field has expanded a little. Maybe I've gotten used to this.
Gotten used to what?
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Doesn't it hurt to hit shadows with your bare fists, Sonata-senpai?
Wait, hold on.
That won't be an issue if you're dedicated to training.
Damn it! I was trying to hear what Akihiko had to say. It was something about being dedicated to training.
Looks like you can target a weakness.
Yes, we can.
Nicely done, Takabashi.
Shuffle time, shuffle time, shuffle, shuffle, shuffle time, shuffle time. I'm just gonna go ahead and get my HP back because I really messed up right there.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
It was? We got hit. What are you talking about?
Hey, doesn't that check?
Ooh, I have a question.
Looks
Okay,
like we
so
can-
you mentioned Lovely Complex. I assume that's like your favorite shoujo manga? I'm trying to think about what is the shoujo manga that, like, what started me reading shoujo. And it's like, it's weird because in a way, I think, would you consider anything written by,
A shadow.
like, say, Clamp. Would you just consider all of their content shoujo? It's just something that I'm thinking of because I'm like, they kind of all are, but some of them have a lot of action aesthetic to it.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
If you don't know who that is, they're the writers of Cardcaptor Sakura, Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicles. So if that's the case, then maybe that's where I started reading shoujo. But I feel like the one that really got me started was when I was in high school. I ended up reading a lot of shoujo. I'm trying to think of a couple of them. One of them was something. Was it Durarara? No, it wasn't Durarara. That wasn't what it was called. But it was like very kind of. It had a very repetitive name similar to Durarara. But gods, I can't remember what it was called. I might be misremembering the name, but there were two. Yeah, I realized that star. I started thinking about it, and I realized no, that wasn't Durarara. I know what Durarara is, but it's like I think it has a similar name. Describe the scene. There was a couple of different ones. Okay, couple of shoujo. One of the first ones I remember reading in high school was, well, Vampire Knight. I know at least that one. There's another one that was about this girl who apparently was a failure as a mage, got sent to Earth to receive more magical training, and she had to live with her foster family during the duration of trying to get her grades back up. Which honestly, when you think about it, just sounds a lot like Star vs. the Voices of Evil and like a ton of other magical girl manga. So I don't know about that one. Second one was you had this girl who could see spirits, and she herself was possessed by her ancestor. The whole story is basically like this weird ass love triangle where it's like she likes one guy, but the spirit of her ancestor likes this other guy, and it's like blah 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 blah. Which one?
You can hit a weakness with this.
The magical girl probably was. I do believe it had an anime. It did have an anime. I don't know when it came out though.
That was excellent leadership.
All
Keep
right.
up the good work.
Is
All right, take back to the entrance.
Yes.
Was the other one also? I'm kind of curious here. If nobody minds me asking.
Good day. I can sense a
61 and 68. Okay.
very well then.
What happens if you don't save someone? No, I got that, but does do you lose the game? Ah, 64. Either way, I'm still. Either way, I still would have had
Even when
to
facing
go
an unknown
quite a
enemy,
number of floors up or
staying
down.
calm ensures the quickest path to victory.
They just die. It has no influence on the story whatsoever. You're just a bystander that allowed someone to die. Gotcha. Yeah, so this is the point of the two-way teleporters. I'm finally learning.
The shadows wandering around here seem to have varying levels of strength.
So we could be facing a featherweight or a total.
We're doing well. Let's keep up the pace.
No, I'm not.
Is that...
Star, don't lie to yourself. I don't learn things. That was actual loot.
Should
We got
head back
money.
or press on a little more?
that
As
was a
leader, the
teleporter.
decision is yours.
I should probably, what I should, oh, the stairs
this
were
is where
right
the
there.
stairs were.
What I should probably do is just try to go as straight for floor 64 as I possibly can. Fuka, in this current situation, we don't care about the chest. I know that it's really fun to loot things, but we can't be bothered right now.
I'm still setting up.
If I recall correctly, you are weak to light. You are weak to lightning, so...
I have to do this.
I think for now, we're just gonna go with basic. No reason for me to use up SP or any of the such right now. Well, that was rude.
I'll take care of this.
Wouldn't it be really cool if Akihiko could get gloves that also, like, in addition to strike, also dealt lightning damage? That'd be cool.
Never mind. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Oh, hey, it's Principality. I can either get more EXP or just specifically EXP for Principality. Probably more general EXP is just kind of better in this situation.
That was excellent leadership.
Again, I'm not so sure I agree with you, but thank you for the compliments. At least you compliment me to my face. Everybody else in this world is always like, let's compliment him behind his back for some reason.
A shadow. What will you do?
I'm hit it with my sword.
Prepare yourself.
Wind is the way to go.
Now's the time. All right. I hope you're ready. Here
I'm actually glad you brought up the metaverse stuff actually a little bit here, because this is something that has kind of bugged me when I started thinking about the system of exploration that is used by the two games. And I'm like, I started to realize something. Is that I don't like Persona 4's variation. And the main reason why I don't like the way Persona 4 did it is because, well, the reality, how do I explain this? Okay, so it goes back to the petition of side quests a little bit, because I already say this, I don't usually do a whole lot of the side quests. Bugged the shit out of people when I was playing Persona 5 because they're like, you're not playing the game, you're skipping all the side content, you're not discovering social links and stuff, blah 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 blah, stuff like that.
This looks like the enemy's weak to light.
I have to do this.
My overall point that I'm really trying to make here is that I think the biggest issue that I really had with the dungeons of P4 versus everything else is that I always felt motivated Yes, thank you, Star. That's exactly what I mean. I did not know how to describe this, but basically, there is no reason to go back to the older TV worlds.
Okay, now
There's no reason to do it.
Looks like fire will work great.
Okay, they're weak to fire.
I'm ready.
Someone might say, oh, well, there's side quest stuff that you can go and do. There's gathering missions where you gather specific materials to bring back to people in the real world. So isn't that worth it? It's not, because none of those side quests actually do anything.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
And Mementos, like Star is mentioning, is specifically tied to the story. You are always motivated to go and clear more areas because that's how you do more of the story. It's like, I used to spend hours there not just for grinding. I did it because, oh hey, that's what the story required of me, and I was fine with it.
Looks like you can target a weakness.
But the end result is, like, with the TV world, I have no reason to go back and do anything. It's not even for grinding, really.
I can handle it.
Don't go away. We're so
Because if you're smart enough with your grinding as you're clearing through the dungeon the initial time, then it's pretty simple. You're more than prepared for the next dungeon. And going back a little bit into exploration, almost a little bit here, is that with Mementos, the dungeon changes. Like, obviously there's a set number of variations to the floors and everything, but at least it remains interesting, because you're always like wondering as you get to the floors, like, what's special about this floor versus the last time I was here.
excellent.
The
Looks like
dungeon,
we can
I don't know, I never felt like the dungeon really changed or anything, but once you fully explored it the first time, I just have no general interest in going back to go through the dungeon again, except maybe to do the big shadows, but even then, like, after a while, it was just like, I didn't care. I make plenty of money from just going through the dungeons the first time, so it's rarely ever an overall issue. So I just never have any reason to go back to the TV world.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
That's probably my biggest thing about Persona 4, especially when we start talking about, like, exploration of a game.
I'm detecting a surge of power. Be careful.
Shoot the snake. Darn you! Oh wow, everybody is charmed. Motherfucker.
Leader, can you hear me?
Don't mind if I do.
Thank you, Aki. I knew you wouldn't be charmed by the snake.
In this situation,
I knew we could count on you. Okay, first of all, let's heal. Yeah, he loves the gym too much. The snake didn't have a chance. Damn it, Mitsuru!
Now you've done it.
I'm going to beg that you snap out of it. Okay.
This should help. Thanks.
Just give you a little bit of extra.
Can't afford to lose.
Y'all suck. You know that? MC and Mitsuru, you both suck. Can you guys leave Yukari alone for 5 fucking seconds? What the hell?
Better watch out.
I feel like Mitsuru is like Mitsuru has been hearing all the shit Yukari has been talking about her and is like, we gotta take care of this bitch. We're throwing down now. And MC is just along for the ride. MC is just along for the fucking ride. What the hell? Okay, now they're attacking Aki. Well, at least that's something. Now, if y'all could just do me the grand favor of snapping out of it. Defense down. Thank you! I'm charming. What? Oh, you block it. Of course you do. I ain't dealing with this. I'm knocking this ass down.
Good work, Akihiko. Let me down. I can handle it.
Show us how it's done.
I won't disappoint you.
Later.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Go for it.
Ugh.
You struck a weakness.
Oh, right. I kept wondering why that wasn't working, but then I was like, oh yeah, that's right. I'm just gonna keep hitting you with ice. Whoever has ice, use it. Oh my god, that was so frustrating.
You struck a weakness.
I swear to god, if you guys all get charmed again, I'm going to lose my mind. Defense reverted. Lustful Snake can't get up. Thank you. Just stay on the ground, please. That's all I'm asking for here. Just stay on the ground.
Nice work. Let's go.
What to do?
Come.
You struck a weakness.
Okay, I think everyone is pretty much fine. Status ailment recovered. Oh, no, not this again.
I'm ready.
I'm gonna have to have a talk with you boys. Aki. Is there any chance that any use of Patra is just her slapping the shit out of these two?
This doesn't look good. Senpai's down. Someone do something. Everyone.
No. Yukari-chan.
I was careless. I'll use this.
Thanks.
Would you like to wake up? Aki, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. I want you to know that. I'm gonna seriously beat the shit out of you.
Appreciate it. Pull the trigger.
I am getting you, bitch.
Can you help him?
Persona.
Child's play.
I'll
hit them where it hurts.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm gonna kill this thing. I am going to show this thing what an Ice Age looks like.
No shadows detected.
Okay, MC and Akihiko, I need you both to do the damned walk of shame. Now. Because you do not get to smirk or act like you did any difficult work at all. Yukari and Mitsuru literally carried your asses. Nope, back of the line, boys. Back of the line. The walk of shame, the both of you. Oh boy. Oh. EXP increase until we leave Tartarus? I will take that. Well, I guess actually this doesn't really serve a purpose because I think we're on the floor where the missing person is. So actually, we're about to leave Tartarus anyways. Go around, go around, go around, go around. Let me see. What's over here? Oh, that's the stairs.
This is where the stairs were.
Yes, that is indeed where the stairs were. Wait, there's another place over here. Oh, hey, here's where the person was. I went all around them, apparently. That must be one of the people who went missing. We need to provide treatment immediately. Please return to the entrance as soon as you can. Take back to the entrance. Welcome back. So it looks like you were able to find the missing person. Okay, there we go. So now we got all the missing people. Oof. Oh my god. My knees are kind of killing me over here. I had to stop sitting in the chair because, well, just straight up, the chair is just falling apart, which is not fun. Seriously. Hold on. Let me bring that, pull that back up. Let me pull that back up. All right, 27 hours and 56 minutes. I might be scrapping the 30-hour video. Not the video itself isn't gonna be 30 hours, but more just like the video being based around the concept of like what I did for the first 30 hours of the game. Just because I've got so many other video ideas going on in my head right now. With that said, I was not expecting my chair to break down so much worse that it's like it's practically unsittable in. So I don't really have a place to sit. So I've been kind of standing for the last, I don't know, the last 45 minutes. And right now, my knees are kind of trying to kill me. Time to buy Fox a new chair. Yeah, no shit. But I think for the most part, it is more just gonna probably be slowly getting used to it. But I think for the sake of my knee health, I'm gonna go ahead, let it go here. Honestly, today was fun. I genuinely think that I had a lot more fun in this stream than I haven't. I mean, how do I put it like this? Where it's like I've been having fun in streams, but it's like maybe this is just a psychological thing. But do you guys feel that like I've been a lot more expressive? I've been feeling like I've been having a lot more fun with streams simply because I'm not forcing myself to stay still. I'm not forcing myself to be like, oh, I gotta sit here for the entire hours of things. I'm taking breaks. I'm just sitting back and enjoying the content. I don't know if it's provided a different vibe at all. Either way, I'm loving it. Can't wait to play more. Will I be streaming tomorrow? I don't know. I really have no idea because right now it's just been like a lot of craziness. I really planned on streaming for hours more, but I was not expecting my chair to give out. So, with that said, let me see who else is live real quick. Okay, let's see. Okay, let me see here. Draven is live playing Ashes of Creation. Pitch and Peanut is live playing Honkai's Star Rail. Nyx is playing Star Rail. John Stone is playing Pokemon Scarlet Violet. Oh, Gabe is live? Okay. Oh, well, you mentioned Gabe first, so I just went with them. All right, so we're going to rate Gabe. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I appreciate the support. I hope you guys had a ton of fun. I definitely did. And I will catch you guys in the next one. And apparently, I'm going to be standing for a lot of my streams in the future. So, till next time, everybody. Catch you guys in the next one. Till next time, everybody. Peace.